have gathered. You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker.
Nice.
Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the head.
Thank you for your patronage.
Someday I will stop having a factory and it stop paying for my son. Until then, thank you very much, factory, and hello QTF. Danger Link.
To the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They mean endless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded life? Dark shades could never
Thank you for your patronage.
17 months went by so fast, but there will still be many more.
A gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Dear Lord, that song. Dear Lord, that song is good. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How are you today?
Show me the champion of light. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness.
Hey, Teeny.
Lost in the never-ending night.
Man, his voice is so good. Schlumpy, thank you for the 685. Thank you so much, brother, man. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Schlump? How's it going, man? Hey, Altus. Supervisor is going on vacation this week and leaving you with the mean supervisor. Oh, there is a mean supervisor and a good supervisor. Do we have like a good cop, bad cop situation there?
Time and time again.
Wow.
Damn, Teeny, really? That's it? You're done with the requirements for integration? That's awesome. Constituous, thank you so much for the 50 month. Holy shit, 50 months, Constituous. Do you realize? Damn, it's been a while, eh? Too hot? It's a little bit hotter than yesterday. Yesterday was great. It started to like drop the temperature. Today's a little bit higher again. I believe tomorrow it's gonna go down once more. I don't know. What level are you? Teeny. By law right now, I think you need to be A2 to apply for citizenship, at least in one of the 3 national languages. NT2. So you don't know which level you acquire after. You don't get a certificate. Today you discovered the dishwasher at work is on the same circuit as the server route. Okay, nice. So they're pulling like a little bit. So if you wash your dishes, the server gets like ah. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. Be mean is scary. Be mean is very scary. Their kitchen renovation is going swell. Dear Lord, Constituous. Yo, Giggles, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Last time she took over for your supervisor, she called you out of nowhere to nitpick your grammar in the reports you submitted. The sentence wasn't even wrong. Dude, it's like, it's the kind of people that feel like they need to prove something to others, like really hard, and when they have nothing, they just like grab onto whatever they can, right? Into whatever they can. That's terrible. Why is there a dishwasher, the server rack in the same building? What the hell do you guys do in there? What do you mean? So if you have a server, you can't have a dishwasher? What the hell? What if you have a private server at home? You're not allowed to take a shower anymore or wash dishes or anything else. It's all server. How are you, Agnosis? Tarmigan is here. Tarmigan, where are you, dear Tarmigan? Hello. Goomy. Hi, Bone Storm. You Google and you're the equivalent of A2. All right. Then that's great. Then that will be the minimum requirement for nationality application. And integration works the same way. So yeah, you're free. You are free. I mean, unless you want to keep going, of course, but yeah. Technicalities aside. By the way, did you know that in Flanders it's very easy to take the integration course? You can take an exam. I took that exam. It's free. And it's really like if you come from a Western country, it's very easy to pass it. If you don't, then it might be more difficult. Yeah. So because they're gonna ask you questions that, like, you know, it's like it's allowed for I don't know, for Koen to have 3 wives in Belgium. It's like, no, it's not, right? It's allowed for Koen and Stain to marry each other. It's like, yes, it's okay in Belgium. It's like, you know, that kind of thing. That in other countries that would be like a big no. Like in Belgium, it is. And it's like, if you need to sort your trash, you know, which color bag would you use for these materials or for these others? That kind of thing. At what time do the creche open for children? stuff like that, like basic stuff. What are me and all my wives gonna do? Well, there you got plenty of options, I'm pretty sure. I'm not moving to Belgium anymore. A food dress for the office chair and improve. So you liked it in the end? I'm so happy, Agnosis. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a quality of life thing. I should get mine. Like, I have it somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Oh, are you grateful? Good to see you. Every city here has different rules for trash, schedule, allowed amount, color of bags, which can go in what bags. Oh, in Europe is basically per country. It's a per country thing, which I hate because it's different everywhere. But per country at least. And the bags, the price of the bags is quite low. And part of the money for the bags goes back to the government. So that's kind of cool. But you have to buy their bags, like the official bags for like sporting. You can get random fuckery, you know. How advanced is the language test? Je pas trop français. So you need to be at A2, which means that you need to be a basic like user, and that's about it. It's not tremendously difficult. You're gonna get questions like, you know, where are you from, or where did you grow up in, like, you know, what do you do on a normal day? It's like, if you go to a supermarket, how do you buy this kind of stuff? It's very numbers, maybe, you know, like stuff like that. You assume all in Dutch. So for the integration test that I took it in Brussels. I took it in the Dutch part called Bonn, and it was in English. So you didn't need that because the integration course is not necessarily related to the language course. However, that did nothing for me because it happened that I didn't need to do any integration thing because I've been here for too long, and when I arrived here, it wasn't mandatory. So they kind of made me... I didn't need any of that shit, but I did it anyways. Oh! I don't have to buy bags from the city, but the neighboring city does. You had to switch clear bags recently, though. Clear bags, interesting. The recycling is totally different. Composting also different bins. Yeah, that's a mess, dude. I see. This is what your school website says about the NT2 test. Do you want to obtain a certificate or guide 1, A2, 1.1, 1.2? November 2023, you have to take the standard test of the Flemish government, N2 test. You can make this test. Okay, that one is language, yeah, at the end of the module 1.2. Are you following a civic integration process? Then you have to take this test. Yeah, you probably have to. Then. Yeah, so I think is the one that you will take will help you with the integration, but it's not the integration test. I mean, the integration test that I took was to avoid taking the integration course. That is, I believe, 10 hours. So it's not too long either, but you can skip it with a test. But this one is the language one, yeah. You're here. It's good to see you, Eagles. Let's set out the course. How are you, Faye? Holy balls, Goat Bugsy, thank you for the 230. Yes, Twitch killed it a couple times, yeah. Much of a chatter because you're shy, but always here loving the cuties. Thank you so much, Goat Bugsy. You are awesome, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you're doing well. Hope life is good right now. You are deeply appreciated here, man. Thank you so much. Oh, Teeny, any question? Like, if I can help with any. I know that they differ, like some of the rules and stuff, and particularly the institutions themselves will vary between the regions, right? Like you got some in Flanders that you don't have in the rest of the country. You have some in Brussels that you don't have in the rest, and you have some in Wallonia as well. So, you know, that information might apply to this particular region or city and not to the other. But in general, you know, the same rules for something like nationality are pretty much the same. You do need to demonstrate that you're integrated. You do need to demonstrate some economic integration as well, and you need to demonstrate some level of language. and then after 5 years you can apply, and that's it. Now, if you have come to the country with a carte F, which is family member of a citizen of the European country, you basically already have every single right that a national has, except the one to vote. But everything else, you have it. You have the right to work. You have the right to do anything. So if you don't ever want the nationality, what you can do is just get an F plus after 5 years, and then if not, you can get a permanent residency, which allows you to move between European countries as well independently, because the F card is connected directly to your partner. So yeah. Yeah, so you're found the legal cohab. Which type of card do you have? Do you have the card F? The card F, yeah. That is a family member of European citizen type of card. That allows you to do pretty much everything. The problem is that is linked to your partner and your relationship. If that ever changes, then you will have to look into things. Yeah. Jim, thank you for the 30. Also, let me go back a little bit because we have Considious with 50 months, Schlumpy with 685 streams, Jim with 17 months resubscription, Grifter with 230, Uncle Bobo with 19 months, and Schlumpy with the first. What a day. What a day. You're gonna need this song. Just finished Skyward Sword again last month. Oh, nice. What other idiomas do you have to learn? 1 or 2 more? Belgium has 3 official languages. It's Dutch, French, and German. But you only need 1 of the 3. You only need 1 of the 3 because those are per region. So if you think of something like Quebec and other parts of Canada where they speak English, so yeah, you just need 1 of the 2 depending on where you live, basically. What your needs are. Significantly harder to learn a new language at an older age? No, not significantly. It is. There's a lot of studies on the subject. I didn't really go in my studies. I never went into language learning acquisition. But a couple of friends of mine did. So what I know is that there's a lot of studies. So, sorry, language learning and language acquisition. But a couple of friends of mine went through the whole process of that. They did the masters on that. My masters was in translation and localization. But the main thing has changed over the years significantly, right? The research has shown different things. At some point, it was like, absolutely yes. It's impossible. It's super difficult for an older person. And then it was like, nah, it's not so much. And then it was like, oh, maybe... What we're said right now is that kids have an easier time because their brains are much more easy to shape in a particular way. They absorb more things because they have less context. So context, unfortunately, kind of kills your ability to think outside of the box. Another big component that kids have that adults kind of lose is the filter. We get filters. They don't. So they feel less embarrassed. They feel less shame. So they're not afraid of stumble their way in communication. And that is something that if you're a shy person or an introvert, it's much more difficult as an adult to do. Like, no, I'm too shy. Or no, man, I should be good at this, but I'm not. And if I say this, people are going to laugh or they're going to think I'm stupid. Or none of that is true, of course, but it's what is in our brains. So that is a huge wall. Basically, what happens with adults is that there's a huge wall there in between. And that is their filters, their, self-consciousness, that kind of thing.
Well worth it. My safe space to break me out of the bad headspace. Angel jammed, angel kissy, angel drama.
Do you need to know all 3 to work at a government job? You need to be functional in both of your official languages here. For the most part, gold card in Dutch and French. German is a special case. I'll tell you why in a second. Because we have Hildy with 25 streams. Hi, Hildy. And Goat Bugsy with the 22 months resubscription. Thank you so much. Thank you. So the reason why German is a special... Of course, Uncle Bobo. So it is. Listen, I would recommend, in a perfect world, as someone who was a teacher for 13 years, right? Who had to deal with students in different levels for different subjects, from like just language learning to linguistics at a university level. So I can say that in a perfect world, we would have one teacher per student, where we can tailor everything to that particular student. Because if you haven't looked up this, look it up in ways of learning. The many types of ways of learning that a person, that can vary from person to person, is tremendously big. And that creates a problem. So what we found today, specifically for language, we found that the communicative approach based on the European Common Framework of Languages is what gives us the best kind of like average, where like if we apply that in a room, in a classroom of 20 people, we're gonna have 15 that are gonna be okay. We're gonna have like 5 that are gonna be super good. We're gonna have other 10 that are gonna be fine. And then we're gonna have 5 that just simply don't really get it. But the numbers really, you know, they kind of like, this is fine. But there's always gonna be a group of people that is like, this is not for me. I don't learn this way. I think it's dumb, or it just doesn't work on me. And I wish it was different, because every person is different. So I would say that if you are an adult and you want to learn a new language, first of all, rely entirely on your strengths, but you need to know your strengths, right? So how do you learn normally any other thing? Do you learn by practicing? Do you learn by reading about it? Do you learn by first acquiring all the theory, put it in a piece of paper yourself, writing it down, and then trying to apply it? Like, just realize, do you learn through gaming, or like through like making it a game, or how much of all of those things do you need? And then go on that route, because you're gonna find ways of doing it and tailor it to yourself. And then it's gonna be, you're never gonna feel like it's a chore. You're not gonna feel like it's annoying, that's a job. It's gonna be always fun, because it's a thing that you absorb much more easily. But yeah, again, in a perfect world, that would be the case, right? Kids are much better at just saying words and shrugging it off when they mess up. Yeah, because we also, and that's another thing, the rest of people are, for the most part, we are all much more forgiving, of course, with children. We'll be like, ah, silly, you know, silly Timmy. That's not a word, it's this. And then for other people, we're just either super cautious, or we tend to be mean and kind of mock. And that's what creates that barrier as well, right? When it's like, oh, well, I'm not gonna say anything then, because yeah, if they're gonna laugh at me, like, you know. The reality of this thing is, if you hear a person that has a very strong accent, that means that either is from a part of the world that just has that accent, or this person is speaking to you on a second, third, fourth, you don't know, language. And that is incredible, right? You can even start from a really basic point. Hear, see, say, touch. One helps you the most, and lean into it, and then go from there, right? Good morning, fried rice. Now back to the Belgian thing. The reason why the German thing is because we Belgium. We have on the east of Belgium. There is an area that is German speaking. So all the public signs and the documentation, every official documentation, everything is in German. And the reason why is because that is a relatively new area of Belgium. That used to be German. But then that was one of the pieces that, you know, after World War II, they sat down and they started cutting pieces of Germany and just like distributing this thing. This is Belgium's cut of it. You know how it is. So that part has never been necessarily the most integrated one. And they're pretty isolated. They're on their own little corner. They're in the border with Germany anyways. They do feel they're Belgian now, but still the language is a barrier. But for a job in any of the other regions, you don't need it, because every region also has their official language. So for instance, if you're gonna work in the northern part of the country, in the Flemish part, you just need Dutch. That's it. You just need Dutch. If you know French, that's a big asset, but you don't need it because that's the official language of that part of the country. If you go to the south, then it's French. However, if you come to Brussels, Brussels is the only part, the Brussels capital region is the only part of the country that is officially bilingual. So Brussels is, in order to work for the government in Brussels, you have to speak French and Dutch, most likely English as well. But yeah. Hey, Fried Rice, you have a flower? It's very pretty. Yeah. Don't get discouraged. Another thing that it's a clear pattern that you see is when someone starts learning a new language, whatever the age, the first 3 months are, this is the honeymoon period, and they are fantastic. It's the 3 months where a student feels that they are learning so fast and they know so much. And it's exciting, and every day is a new thing, a new word. So at the end of those 3 months, these people will have a decent vocabulary. They would have very decent tools. At that point, they already know, at least in general, how the past tense work, future tense works, and most of the present as well. So, you know, it's a lot. And I would say that at that point, students have every tool that they need to master the language. But the part that is common is the part that discourages a lot of people, because you don't learn that many things anymore. After that, you're just basically sitting down repeating the things that you already know. And that part is, or could be, really important, but it also discourages a lot of people, because like, oh man, it was so fast and now I feel stagnant, or I feel like I'm not learning anymore that much. I feel like it's boring now. It's like, yeah, because you need to practice it. That's kind of the thing. You already have all the tools. There's only so many tools that you're gonna get. There's only so many rules that you have to learn. After that is you know, leche por la Güenis. There is no leche por la Güenis. It's a 3 weeks. Oh really? It's a 3-week streak flower. So don't get discouraged. Don't get discouraged. You are getting better. You are learning a lot. It's just, it's a different kind of thing. It's a different stage in the process. Yeah, a lot of that is memorization. A lot of that is it's a code. It's all a code. And if you think about it, if you want to learn another one of the Western languages that uses the same alphabet as yours, then you already have a lot of ground covered, because you have already, at least in terms of writing and reading, the code is already cracked. You already know it. You already understand it. There's going to be some differences, of course. But yeah. Differences like you need, if you're an English speaker, if you're a native English speaker, you need to break away from the English vowels. The English vowels are very exclusive to English. They are not those sounds for the most part in most languages. The sounds of your vowels are very exclusive to English. The fact that you, for instance, have short and long vowels is also not that common. Many to ones we move to Europe in the coming years. Yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, not the vowels, but the vowels. You're trying to tell English speakers how something German is pronounced? Yeah, it's because it's mostly the vowels, the vocalic sounds. Because English has, I believe, is around 9 vocalic sounds. Those are the 5 vowels plus semiconsonants plus the schwa sounds, right? And hey, Hal. And there's a lot of nuance that they are able to recognize in their own language. So they do have that going for them. That's great. The fact that they can recognize very nuanced differences between words like, I don't know, like hat and hut and, you know, those kind of things. That in many languages that would be the same sound. It's like, oh yeah, I don't like, this person says it a little bit weird. Maybe if you pay attention, but if you don't, it's just the same. So that's already like a very good tool, right? But the vowels are so unique and so different from the rest of languages that will be something to let go first. If you wanna know, the majority of languages would pronounce the vowels as a, e, I, o, u. It's not a, e, I, o, u. No, it's a, e, I, o, u for most languages. Like for not for most languages. I'm exaggerating, but for many languages. And so it's important to know that, because that will make your life so much easier. Also, the fact that several languages are also pronounced the way they are written. So the way you read them, like what you see is what you get, right? So you don't have to guess. You don't have to like, oh, is that the game of today, right? We're playing this game. And everybody at some point has stopped and said, is it Mina? No, it can't be Mina, right? It's Mina, right? Like this doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Because the E is there, the vowel. So it's Mina. That's what it is. So that's a very particular English problem to that. So try to remember that if you're a native speaker of English and you want to learn a new language. Because that's going to be your first big shock. For sure. Yeah, like jalapeno, right? Jalapeno or jalapeno or whatever it's called. Like they say it. Jalape. And I understand that you cannot say ñ because it's not a sound that you have in English. So jalapeno may be good. Jalapeno will be fine, but jalapeno, yeah. If you want a substitute of a sound for the ñ, is this. That, for instance, is this. Nya. The closest you can get. A taco. A taco. It's not a taco. You want to get some tacos? You gotta get some Mexican tacos? Yeah. Some tacos. You heard taco. Okay. Hey, Leandria. Hi, how are you? Taco. I hate it so much. Yeah. This is Kenya. Oh no! I'm just like because Uncle Bobo was asking about language acquisition, so I was trying to cater the conversation towards an English speaker. But French is tremendously weird. French suffers from a lot of. It gives a lot of possibility to ambiguity constantly, just because of the silent letters that it has and the homophones and whatnot. To defend Americans here, you pronounce taco mostly correct. Is the English say like the taco? Taco. You know what is funny? There are some studies, Demagos, about the like the two main variants, and they take the standard. So they take like kind of like some particular British accent, and they take one particular North American English accent, and they kind of put those to the test and compete against each other on which one is more accurate in pronouncing foreign words. Interestingly enough, for the most part, the British are more accurate than for most of the languages that they tested. But the North American can be more accurate with Spanish. And you know why that is? Is geography. That's it. It's geography. To armor class 0. You don't like too much how French pronunciation works. Yeah, because you have a lot of you know, Spanish, Latin American Spanish influence. And the British, because of media and because of like proximity and all of that, they had just more access to other languages like that. For instance, many British are very remarkably good at like German sounds, right? The hands, yeah, in Spanish. That's not true. We just call them jeans. Yeah, it's very funny, Perico. It's very, very funny. But it's also a funny thing, you know, like you have things like Sacramento, or Sacramento, and San Francisco, and Los Angeles, and and it's like, what? The French talking sometimes, they're talking very fast. I mean, it's the same case for every other language, for every foreign language to you, right? They all sound like. You got modded for being incorrect. You finally got your work computer. Your favorite thing about learning Spanish is you learn words like ferrocarril for train, but then you talk to Mexicans, they say el tren. Yeah, this is a great point. It's how, and it works for like anything, right? If it's English speakers trying to learn a different language, or like whatever, whoever you are learning whatever language you want. Standardization of these languages decided by book publishers is awful. And it is, for the most part, either incredibly antiquated, to completely obsolete, to tremendously useless. So it ferrocarril is basically the train system. But it's also a very old word. Nobody says ferrocarril. Nobody really says that. Like, we know what it is, of course. By the way, carril is a lane. Like on your lane on a highway, right? It's a carril. Ferro comes from Latin. It means iron. So this is like a passage made of iron for the thing, right? Rápido corren los carros cargados de azúcar del ferrocarril. Yeah. Rápido ruedan los carros cargados de azúcar del ferrocarril. It's literally iron lanes. As in the avenue lanes, as in your, yeah. Yeah, iron lane, ferrocarril. That's basically what it is. Pepe pecas picas papas con un pico. You always said tren? You never heard of ferrocarril before, but you made grade school Spanish vocab. I see. You missed the taco? No, man. No, the taco. In middle school, you had like two languages. You could choose French or Spanish. You chose Spanish. How's your Spanish, Ruben? Is it good? By the way, Ruben, is the name in Portuguese, Ruben, does it have an accent? Because Ruben in Spanish is this. It has an accent because it's an acute word that ends on N. So it has to have an accent. You know, Europe's Spanish is faster than yours, or Puerto Rico, because we use the redundant pronouns out of habit. We will say nosotros vamos all the time instead of just vamos. Oh yeah, in Colombian it's the same. Latin America has that. However, there is a fantastic thing where we actually gain back a little bit of speed, is that Latin America is no shy of using simple past. We say, for instance, comimos, fuimos, hicimos, right? There's no problem with that. Spain doesn't do that. They are very much anti-simple past. So what they use, it's one of the participle tenses there. So what they say, hemos ido, hemos comido, hemos hecho. So there you go. So what you know, it's a balance there of things. Want some tacos? Burritos. Burritos? Oh, it's Ruben. Okay. That's 6-7 motion. I don't know, you heard a lot of Residente and it's pretty damn fast. Hemos hecho, hemos visto, hemos comido, hemos ido, tal. That would be the equivalent, if you think about this, in English, with the equivalent of we have. We have done, we have eaten, we have been to, right? Instead of we went, we ate, we saw. So yeah, that's the main difference, like the simple past and using some more complex participle forms there, but some perfect forms. But yeah, like it's the thing, because for instance, French does the same. French from France also basically doesn't use simple past at all. You use the participles all the time. You use what is called the passé composé. Right? The simple past in French is for the most part limited to books. It's basically in writing form. So everybody understands it, everybody like can read it, but they don't use it in practice. Yes, the order in Dutch is very, very weird sometimes. It's very, very weird. Japanese has something of that, Tini, as well. Because you spoke with mostly Mexican speakers, you never did get the hang of vos. So vos, I am from one of the few regions in the world that uses fully the pronoun vos. And vos is not vosotros. Vosotros is a very Spanish way of saying you, plural, right? The second person of the plural. But in Cali, where I'm from, we use vos as the second person of the singular. And we have a full conjugation of verbs for that. So if you want to speak like a caleño, like me, you have to basically learn an extra pronoun with extra conjugation. Because English is whenever you think that English is difficult, I'm sorry to tell you, English is one of the easiest languages to learn. And to get at least average level. But because English has something fantastic. This is not a bad thing. I'm not saying it is a bad thing. English has something fantastic, is that the conjugation in English is extremely simplistic. If you think about the verb to eat, that's the infinitive form, right? And then you're gonna conjugate it with all the pronouns. I eat, right? You eat, and then you have the third person, and that's eats. And then you go back. We eat, you eat, they eat. You basically don't change the verb. It's essentially the same thing, right? Whereas, like, if you go to something like Spanish, comer, to eat. Yo como. Él come. Ella come. Vos comes. Nosotros comemos. Ustedes comen. Vosotros coméis. Ellos comen. It's pretty much different for every fucking pronoun. They change a lot.
Angel, what do you think?
Why is the word satisfy so hard to conjugate in Spanish? It's actually not. People just don't get the root of that. Satisfecho. Satisfecho is conjugated exactly. If people just think about this for a second, the conjugation is exactly like if you were conjugating hecho. You just add satis. Satisfice. It's just the same. Our past tense words are all over the place, though. Yeah, you have a lot, but every language has a lot of irregular verbs. And irregular verbs is the one thing that will always stop students. And I tell you this is not exclusive to English. This is on every fucking language that you're going to learn. Irregular verbs is something that nobody can do anything about. You just have to memorize. That is it. There is no magic rule. You just have to memorize them. French, for instance, has different groups of irregular verbs. You got the verbs of the first group, which are regular, then the second and the third. And that, so it is a complex thing. And it's nothing you can do but memorize. Vos is how people used to speak in Spain. In Argentina, they still speak the old form of Spanish. In Argentina, they use vos, but it's a weird vos because they conjugate vos like usted. Not necessarily fully vos. In Cali, where I'm from in Colombia, we use vos, a complete version of vos. Fully conjugated. In Medellin, in Colombia, they use a partial. It's similar to the Argentina one, where it's like half and half. In a region in Cuba, they also use the full version of it, but it's a small town or so in Cuba when they also use the vos, but it's not very common. And by the way, if you're learning Spanish, there is no difference in Spanish between the V and the B. It's the exact same thing. It doesn't matter how you say it. We don't make a differentiation of that. You had it trying to learn all men, all women in French? Oh no! Oh, le subjonctif. Le subjonctif. Not every language will have a subjunctive, like a subjunctive, but the ones that do, that is a very advanced topic, though. So you're gonna learn that only towards the end of your studies of the language, and it is a pain in the ass. In Spanish, in French, in English, like it is a pain in the ass. Subjunctive forms are a pain in the ass. The one in English is quite incomplete in comparison to Roman languages, but it's still a pain in the ass. There are many technicalities of English, though, that are difficult to explain and to understand. If you think about conditionals, for instance, and if you think about conditions of things, if you say something like, man, had I gone to this, like that kind of thing, like had I gone to the store today, I would have right now this thing. Had I done this? That is extremely weird, and it's extremely difficult to explain the grammar behind that to someone. When the auxiliary in English jumps and changes the order for seemingly no reason, is very difficult to explain. It does happen, there are reasons and there is rules for that, but it's a weird thing, right? In Spanish, you have different dialects, some autonomous regions. Yeah, they do. They have Gallego in Galicia. They have Valenciano in Valencia. Andaluz in Andalusia, a little bit, which is a little bit of a dialectal difference. And they have, of course, Catalan, which is... But those are... I'll say Catalan and Gallego are more than dialects. They're like languages. I mean, Catalan is a language for sure. It's a Roman language. It's basically what lies in between Spanish and French. It borrows from both, and it's the perfect transition to it. It's pretty funny. And Gallego will be the same, but towards Portuguese. Gallego is very similar to Portuguese, but also very similar to Spanish, so it's kind of in the middle. You have a phrase there, friend, you play which points out just how much you can screw with the short phrase and still retain meaning, just altered slightly. Also, compound verb. Yeah, it's very difficult, because they are very natural for a native speaker, because they've been hearing them their whole lives. But for you, the idea of putting a preposition next to a verb and making something completely different, it's very weird. It's a very foreign thought. And those are things that you would learn by context a lot, right? So if you're going to take something like... get up. Like get, right? And then suddenly, if you say get up is different. If you say get out is different. If you say get in is different. So the fact that a preposition would change the complete structure of the verb and make it like have a complete different meaning, it's quite remarkable. And it's quite difficult to completely understand at first. That's why if you ever have a conversation to someone who just, has been studying English for a while, but they haven't had a lot of practice, or they haven't been surrounded by the context, by like English speakers or whatever, you will find their English to be extremely robotic, and you won't be able to figure out why. It's like they sound serious, they sound like very to the point, they sound like... It's just because of the nuances of that. They might not be using, verbs like that make language sound more dynamic to you, because that's the way language sounds to you, because that's the way it's used. So, yeah, a lot of the statement is implied. Yeah, Gallego is easier for Portuguese for sure. In fact, for instance, Argentinians refer to the letter W as W, whereas in Spanish it's called W. Wait. We call them W in Colombia. We call them W. For instance. Get in the car, get out of my room. Yeah. This is a fun conversation, it really is. W? No, W. You got W too? Yeah, W. W is also in Mexico, yeah. In Colombia, you will find someone who might call it W, but for the most part, it's W. For instance, for like any web address, like www, we say www, whatever, right? Oh well, Basco is different. The name of the language is Euskera, and is if you don't know, Le Pays Basque is or País Vasco in Spanish, is a region that, geographically speaking, is exactly between France and Spain. So part of it is in Spain, part of it is in France. It is autonomous community of Spain as well as a region in France. The funny thing about Euskera is the language that they speak there is Euskera. Two main things. Number one, Euskera was the main language of that part in Spain until Franco. So until they had their dictator in Spain, Franco forbid the use of any other language that wasn't Spanish. So these people had to hide to use their language, Euskera, and the language started dying. After Franco died and Spain became again, free of the dictatorship, they of course allowed the use of their native languages, and a revival of the language started. Nowadays, if you go to País Vasco, if you go to the capital of País Vasco in Spain is Bilbao. If you go to Bilbao, you're gonna see that most of the signs and everything is in Euskera, not in Spanish. And people are very defensive, very protective of their language because, well, they almost lost it because of an authoritarian. Now that's one thing. The second thing is very interesting about Euskera is we linguists, we have no fucking idea. This is an exaggeration, but we have no fucking idea why Euskera is there and why that language exists. We have some ideas of, of course, but it is extremely rare that a language like that blooms between languages that share a different root. Euskera is not a Roman language. And by all means, it should be. Because of the location. But it's not. So, Euskera has more in common with other languages like Bulgarian and Finnish than it has to, French or Spanish or Italian or Portuguese. Which is very weird. But yeah, Yeah, it is very old. Very, very old. And they were also saved from different types of invasion, mostly because of geography. They're like deep also within where the mountains start and within the mountains as well, right? What happened also when Spain got invaded and basically the Arab invasions of Spain happened and they occupied the peninsula, it stopped at a certain point. If Spain is a recipient, it stopped like 2/3 up. And the last third was like the Castilian, the ones that remained there, the Spanish that remained. So that never really touched the northern part, so they also didn't have the influence, because Spanish has a ton of influence from Arabic, a ton of it. Kind of the same way that English is incredibly influenced by French, Spanish is tremendously influenced by Arabic. So, yeah. ¿Cuánto vale el loro en euskera? No. I don't know any euskera, no. How do you say it? Es cara la cacatúa. I wasn't expecting a joke. Short stream. Okay, thank you so much for coming today. I hope you had fun with the stream. It was a lot of cool shit. See you on the next one. Hey, Nihilus. Bye-bye forever, everybody. Good talk, guys. See you tomorrow. That was a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Chad, I've been talking shit for like an hour. This is not okay. We need to play video game. We have to play Mina. Mina the Hollow Knight. Do you follow any linguistics channels on YouTube? Can you recommend any? If so, I'll post some in the Discord after the stream then. I used to. I don't anymore that much. Some of them are more comedic than not. I have found to that a lot of like fake shit, and it makes me mad. A lot of like pseudo, scientists too, and a lot of very pretentious people that speaking from like it's really bad because they really just talk about the thing without talking about any kind of like I don't know. You feel like they have no base. It's really difficult. It's a little bit like you know how those I hate those. There's a full YouTube niche area of the polyglots. And I hate it because they feel so fake as well. And they have the worst fucking thumbnails too. There is one that is awful with the I spoke. Yeah, this motherfucker, this guy makes me mad. He makes me mad. And I think it's the point, but I'll show you. I'll show you. Can I remove autoplay? YouTube, why are you autoplaying shit? Don't autoplay my shit, man. I need the thumbnail, brother. I need the thumbnail. How do you remove the autoplay from YouTube now? This one doesn't do it. My Mozilla does it. This one doesn't. My Chrome doesn't do it. This is just awful. No, stop. You motherfucker. Yeah, autoplay is off, but it's still like starting. I'm not gonna be able to show you the thumbnail. Yeah, no. Let me go back here. Go back here. I can surely do it. Yeah, there is. Okay. I found the thumbnail. That's what I wanted to show you. But look at this. This makes me so mad. Look at this guy. Look at the fucking title of the video. It makes me so mad. And listen, I don't know his credentials. Maybe he is a linguist. I don't know. Or maybe he's just a polyglot and it's a very good one. Like, I have no idea. But he makes me mad with his thumbnails. And there's a whole niche of that. You know, the whole like, I spoke Chinese in this restaurant and they were shocked. And it's like, well, yeah, I spoke English today at the supermarket. They were not really that shocked. I kind of felt a little bad about that. I wish they were shocked. They weren't. It's like, yeah, people speak languages. It's like, yeah, I mean, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, I spoke French today when I got my groceries. Nobody said anything. Nobody's like, my God, you spoke French? And went to Canada and spoke perfect English, and everyone went crazy. They made him king of Canada. Well, shouldn't he start by trying to speak to... They clapped. Everyone clapped. In fact, they're still clapping. You're shy shaking in the middle of a restaurant and people were shocked. Well, that one I'll believe, though. That one I would definitely believe. Depending on what words you say in French, they might freak out. Yeah, I guess I could take a picture then and then, you know, to the YouTube so it goes. Thumbnail, baby. Thumbnail. Yeah, I feel like if you say tabarnak in France, nobody will be like, okay, are you going to church or something? But if you do it there, it's like, oh my God. Called the news, they gave me a medal, and now I have a statue. Definitely plays the algorithm with his videos. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. But he's not the only one. And avoiding that is becoming much more difficult if you are genuinely interested in languages and you know, useful tips and whatnot. It's becoming much more difficult because people keep doing this shit. But yeah. Do you feel your study of languages led to a greater affinity with Tolkien's work as he was also a linguist? That's an interesting question, especially because in my case, and of course a personal thing, the Lord of the Rings is probably my favorite book of all time, and I know that, you know, you could find that might be lacking. That's a lacking average whatever response to you, maybe, but it is to me. It means a lot to me as well, personally. So I do love it. But right now we are in a little bit of a break, so everybody please stretch your legs because this is important. Remember, we gotta stretch the legs because recently we had a friend in the community who had a little bit of a scare. Something medical happened. And he was in the ICU for a couple of days, and a lot of that contributes to just being sitting down and not stretching your legs. So just move a little bit, move them around, keep the blood flowing. It's good for you, and you know, just take care of yourself. It's very important. R-Type, thank you for the 130. Thank you. Watch a documentary channel that just talks about disasters. What happened, why, how, and the aftermath. Just facts, no bullshit. Because of this, you sometimes get recommendations for channels with AI animated gore pictures, like the most horrifying ways people... Oh my God, yeah. Brutal, man. Like that streamer dangling his YouTube thumbnails. I played hard Kaizo, and then this happened. I stopped playing Kaizo, and then this happened. How's it going, R-Type? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. But yeah, Tarmigan, to respond to that, I feel like it did help for sure. The love for words and the way that he writes in particular, which I know might be boring to some or might be way too much for others. Only a few writers to me manage to actually spark my imagination in the same way. And I would say Oscar Wilde is one of those. So Oscar Wilde, Tolkien. And I'll say those two in particular had a very interesting power on me, is that whenever they described something, I could see it. Like, it was so easy for me to recreate that in my head and see it, that I think that was the main hook, right? For me when I was young. The first time I read The Lord of the Rings, I was 10. And of course, I had to reread it years after. But yeah. Yeah, I think so too. So those descriptions, they hit me so hard because I was like, oh, I can see that. I can really visualize this thing. And it happened with Oscar Wilde as well. Oscar Wilde was tremendously good at that. For me, very effective. Of course, you grew up and whatnot. And I have very, sweet, tender memories of Oscar Wilde when I was a kid. And I had an uncle. I didn't grow up with a dad. But I had an uncle who would read Oscar Wilde to me just to go to bed sometimes. And I love those stories. And, of course, you go back to them and you immediately notice the extremely religious tint that they have. But as a kid, I didn't know, or I didn't care, I guess, or I didn't, I didn't have the experience. But his writing is also very detailed. So that helped a lot for me to kind of love the way that they do things. Now, I wrote a book. And I wish my book was a fucking tenth of what a good book is. So I said that it didn't influence me to the point where it made me good at writing. It didn't. But yeah, of course. Like the things that you can do with words, the things that someone good with words can do. Because I remember, for instance, being super inspired by someone that I just don't touch their books anymore, and I don't like buy any of his shit anymore. But the first time I read American Gods by Neil Gaiman, I was absolutely blown away by how much I enjoyed that book. For instance, I was like, my God, this is funny, this is clever, this is good, this is like, holy shit. And then of course he ended up being a piece of shit, of course, because we can have nice things, but we're gonna put in words together when you take the time, but you could never write a book. That's a whole different thing. Of course he had to be a piece of shit, of course. Man, it's damn. Yeah, exactly, Violet, exactly. And that was such a fundamental part of my teenage years. Like just reading Sandman, talking to friends about it. Like, it was such a good time. Like, no, man. God damn it. Yeah, he does deny the piece of shittery, but, I mean, why wouldn't he deny that, right? Put together a few very eloquent paragraphs. Now, if you listen to me actually speaking about things, you never think that because you can speak well on the fly. I would not say that by any means. Yeah. Hot take: you hated American Gods, but you loved the Anansi Boys. So sad to learn the kind of shitty person he is. Glad Terry Pratchett wasn't here to learn what his friend was like. Yeah, I know, right? You stumble over words a lot. Your brain works slower than your mouth does sometimes. Which I think it's an asset, man. And the older you get, I think the more you should appreciate that. I think it's great. I think sometimes all we need is to take a second and then talk. I think it's a good thing. Alright, Megumi, enjoy. Enjoy. You translate the runes in the book and it really stimulated your young brain. You know what actually sparked a lot of my love for languages and made me do the work like that, Ptarmigan? Well, Lord of the Rings, of course, in part, but also this. And you might think it's silly, but it's true. I'll show you. You might think it's silly, but it's absolutely 100% true. So, oh fuck, this is not even the Let me see if I can find it. OG. Let's see if this is the OG. So, I played this game for the first time when I was 7. I was already watching the anime back then, Captain Tsubasa, right? And I had this game. I run across this game. I don't know how it ended up being my game. I had this Famicom cartridge. And I love the game. This is actually a football JRPG. This is a football RPG game. And I wanted to play it and I wanted to understand. Because it also has a password system. So 7-year-old me, 8-year-old me is just writing these things down, trying to understand what the hell they mean, and then trying to learn the different symbols. So at first, I had different names for each one of them, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, if you go here, so for instance, this one, so I called them the Z, right? Because it looked like a Z. And this one was like the man with the arm, like, you know, extended arm, like that kind of thing. And eventually you learn what they say, right? Like here is like Super Striker. But that, when I was very young, was the first kind of thing that I did language-wise. And then I started playing Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past a couple of years. I think it was around the same time or so, the original Zelda and Zelda 2. And I would sit down to play video games, right? Every day after school. And I will play with the dictionary. So I'll sit down with my dictionary here, and I would just like translate the thing and then continue playing. So yeah, that's how it sparked my curiosity. Yeah, video games did. For sure. They helped me a lot. How come awful people live to be 90 or older and then the good ones are always taken away from us so soon? I know, right? Alright, let's play Mina then. It's time for video game, I think. Time for a video game. Chat! How are you? Are you playing Mina? Is any of you playing Mina? Oh, Miki, I think Silver Fox went this weekend. He said it was okay, but he's not a horror fan. You learned English like this too. Aw, thank you, Bija Games. Very cute, cutie, how are you? I don't know if you saw, but just wanted to say you appreciate this hour so much. Aw, thank you so much, Uncle Bobo. I do appreciate this a lot too. Still in DS3 and everything is crab. How is everything is crab? Is it good? Or is it crab? Just rectangular the best. Gonna go see Backrooms when you get paid. Nice. Same for you on the first Final Fantasy. Thanks to that game, you're in Canada. Nice. Gotta go buy Final Fantasy 1. You'd have had a lot more interesting languages as a kid and probably would have been a lot better with Spanish if the school system didn't suck. It took 3 years of Spanish in middle school, but the credits didn't transfer, so you ended up taking German in high school instead of continuing Spanish. Yeah, man. And sometimes is that, and then some other times is that one teacher. There are so many people that, and I understand it's also a career, people need to eat, you gotta do what you gotta do. But sometimes the influence that one bad teacher can have on a student is so long lasting. It might kill all ambition, it might kill all curiosity, it might completely change the way people see one particular topic in an unfair way as well. It's very sad. Teachers have a lot of power. The responsibility is very big because they can make any topic be really interesting and good, or they can make any topic being awful and something people don't want to ever hear again, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Miki. Oh, that's neat, Rose. Your Latin teacher was amazing. Really lit the love of the language in you. That's so nice. You wanted to take German by the time you hit the year where it would have been an option. It no longer was. Oh, you know, that reminds me. When I was a kid, back then in Colombia, when I was a kid, it was mandatory to take French and English at some point during school. But when I finally made it to mid-school and it was time to take languages, the law changed and it was only English now. I was like, oh, okay. So I only learned French much later in life when I was in university, yeah. You know what's fun? In the Belgian education system, which is not perfect by any means, but it's decent. They do have languages as some sort of path that you can take. At some point, kids need to take a path. They need to choose a path. Some of them are more oriented to crafts or things that you can do with your hands, like mechanical stuff and things like that. And some others are more academic oriented. If you want to go to a university, you have to take the ones that are academic oriented. The other ones are more like for you finish school and you're going to go to work, right? So they're more labor oriented. The other ones are more academic oriented. And some of those, let's say, they call them, I remember how they call them, but let's call them specializations or whatnot. One of them is languages. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So you got a bunch of kids here who, man, already speak like 3 to 4 languages. And you're like, okay. I have a friend, her kid speaks, the kid's 14. She speaks Spanish, English, Russian, French, and a little bit of Dutch. And it's like, okay, all right, I guess. You know? So I read about this, Atlas, and this is so stupid. You're not supposed to interact with the mirror, chat. You're supposed to push yourself until you enter the mirror. Nobody tells you this. And this is the fast travel system. So if you're playing this game, this is how you do it. I had to go online and see what the fuck are the mirrors. Because I knew that the mirrors were clearly fast travel, but how to use them. Yeah, you don't use them. You run into them. You have science, social science, languages, then professional options, which can be just general art or even as precise as woodworking or cosmetology. Yeah, that's really cool. I should have known. A physics teacher in high school said you were going to end up being a bricklayer. To begin with, fuck you. Being a bricklayer should be a highly regarded profession. Should be much, much better paid than it is. Absolutely agree with you. We live in the fucking, you know, holes made with the bricks. If the bricks are not well layered, then we're fucking dead. Be a highly regarded profession, yeah. Fermenti, hello. How are you? High school math teacher was so bored with teaching, it kind of turned you off the subject. And your first college professor was lecturing with energy, like rocking on the walls with his feet and gesturing wildly, and he just drew you all in. Yeah, it's so powerful, isn't it? It is so powerful. And that's how you open this shit. Brother, I don't know. Like, why would you make fast traveling an obscure thing to find out? I just don't think it's a good idea. Chat. That guy is charging up an attack there. Well, I kicked his ass. Didn't I? To Septemberg, but this is closed. Fuck. What Agnosis just said makes you think how people used to still do, I don't know. Regard sanitation engineers low profession. Hurts your brain. Like, oh, fucker, this person literally does one of the most important things a human being could do for their society, and you're gonna look down on them. We are too used to look down on people for whatever fucking reason, right? And this is so bad. But a lot of it comes from the idea that you also can be one of the rich people, right? And it all comes from the same place. And is we're gonna look down on the people doing the thing with their hands. The ones we paid for building the thing. Like as if like cleaning a bathroom was not some. It's one of the most important things that you need to do constantly. It's doing the job that you refuse to do. So, like, I don't understand. I do think that manual work should be better paid. I do think that teaching and manual work should be better paid than it is. I can't believe that we're paying millions and trillions and fucking whatevers to entertainers. I don't. We are putting value in the wrong things. The fact that a football player, the fact that a basketball player is making millions of dollars, and someone actually changing people's lives like a good teacher is making less than what they should in a month, it's insane. Yeah, Mercury, it's terrible, isn't it? A teacher once told you that he loved learning languages, and that was, of course, the reason he was such a good teacher. There comes a point when you suddenly realize that the language that you're learning is already in your head, coexisting with your mother tongue, and that moment isn't something you choose. It isn't. It isn't. But it is the one that you can push towards. Once a month, your dad would always leave a 6-pack of beer out for your garbage, man. Always thought that was a great thing to do. Hell yeah, that's pretty good. Like, I don't know, man. We have placed value in so many random shit. I don't get it. I really don't get it. He stares at you blankly, his head slightly ajar. Hello, are you alright? He mumbles and points to his empty head. Wait, you're missing your brain. Maybe I can find it for you. I didn't find a brain now. Professor Brainless? I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, his brain is right here, chat. Look at that. Oh, how do I... Oh, I see.
Danger, what do you think?
Oh, bolts. How do I get it then if it's there, chat? I don't know. I don't think I can get it then. Oh, you can do that. Oh, she? What do I think? Is Bactrian here? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, that's not his brain. Something happened to you with the stupid frog blocked your path by throwing it? It's so ironic to you because some of your family names actually show how much all professions were important. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They used to be. Until... there's a funny story of the Dutch-speaking part of Belgium where many of the Dutch as well, they would have last names that sound terrible that actually mean, like, you know, like booger or... I don't know, like... I don't know. Like, they would be like that. And it was because they didn't believe that it was gonna stick, so they chose random words that they thought it was funny. It was like a meme. And then the name actually stayed because they never changed the law back because they never lost. Now it's their family name. At some point in history, they told them, you are allowed to choose your last name then. It's gonna stay, and then your last name is whatever you choose. They thought that that was a stupid idea, that last names were never gonna be, you know, important for anything. So they chose, some of them chose random meme words. Guess what? Guess what? That doesn't seem right. No, he's got the wrong one. Bark, bark, bark. Listen, I helped. I don't know, man. You know, there's only so much I can do, alright? Only so much I can do, brother. So chat, I guess it doesn't, it matters not. And we have to open more mirrors. We have to go back out. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Except, I'm not gonna die. Because I'm gonna get this thing. Someone else's problem now. Did y'all know that Steven Seagal's last name used to be pronounced Seagull? But he changed it? Your teacher's family was basically pee-pee. Yeah, it's...
Hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to murder someone, wouldn't a crypt be the best place? I'm just thinking out loud, don't mind me. By the way, you seen a guy in a red shawl? Can't seem to find him anywhere.
Sure! Naming conventions in different languages and ultimately cultures is always interesting. It's super interesting. Especially because it's such a foreign thing to so many. So I can tell you, without doxing myself, of course, but I can tell you. Here in Belgium. Okay, so I am from a Spanish-speaking country. If you're from a Spanish-speaking country, chances are you are going to have two last names. Right? Officially, you're going to have two last names. Because, and this is part of the convention, your first last name comes from your father, your second last name comes from your mother. So you always have both. You kind of honor them both. Right? And the vast majority of people would have also two names. You know, first name, middle name. Not necessary, not everybody, but it's very common. So you have first name, middle name, first last name, second last name, right? Yes, kind of like that.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
Tegan, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you so much, Tegan. That's so kind of you. I hope you are well. Hope you are well. So, the funny thing about this is that in Belgium, that's not a thing, right? Having the two last names is not necessarily a thing. Or it's not a thing, really. But having, in the Flemish part particularly, having many middle names is a thing. I met a guy at university who had 4 middle names. So it was first name, 4 middle names, and his 1 last name. Of course, he didn't use any of the middle names, but just name and last name. That was it. But he had them anyways. Now, the funny thing about this, I couldn't decide on what. He had like 4. So the funny thing about this is that whenever I am doing anything that is administrative that requires my ID card or my full name or whatever, people here would always call me Mr. second last name. They completely ignore my first last name, thinking that it's a second middle name. They use your first middle name often in hospitals. Leave some middle names for the rest of us. Could have decided, huh? Childhood family friend was from Spain with 3 last names. She just went by her first last name in Germany. Yeah, like I, for instance, have officially I have 2 last names, but I know at least 8. If I trace them back, I know at least 8. And when I was a kid, I would use 4 always. For some reason, I was just silly, but. But officially, like, let's say on my ID cards and whatnot, it's 2. My dad's and my mom's. I wanted for my entire life to remove my dad's and just keep my mom's. So it'll be appropriate when people here call me by the second line. But I never did it because it was a whole of administrative bullshit. And I had to get back my military card because it will have to change the name on it. I would have to get, again, my ID card from Colombia, now my passport, and now, like, from the ones here. It'll be too much. I was like, fuck it, whatever. Second middle name gets left out. Aww. Oops, oopsie. Oopsie! Dangle Mr. Dr. Pooper Brother the third. Could you just in Belgium? I know they changed some laws around to make it easier for people to transition, and I think it's really cute. I think it's really cool that they did that. I don't know if I could, because nowadays I have 2 countries to worry about. So if I change my name here, I have to go and change it my Colombian documents too. Man, now it's twice the documents now.
Thank you for your patronage.
Golgar, thank you so much for the twin.
Monday.
Happy.
Yes, happy Monday.
Happy Monday to you
Danger
too, man. You know what you reminded me of, Golgar? So as some of you might know, I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV, right? The critically acclaimed game with a free trial that allows you to play Heavensworth, Shadowbringers, Stormtroopers, and all the fuckeries. So yeah, I'm playing that one, and right now, I mean, apart on the main quest, right, where you meet a character. Let's call the character. Let's call him Worm. All right, call him Worm, and Worm has probably some of the worst voice acting I've heard in my life. So he speaks with some sort of reverb like this, right? But his voice is kind of like altered as well. It's something like this, but he speaks every word like this. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It is so annoying. It's like, man, listen, I you know, we're on the clock here. You know, like if I was paid a subscription, I would be like, motherfucker, I'm paying for this thing. I'm paying for time. What the hell? Like, speed this up, man. Dude, it's so annoying. It is so bad. How do I get there, though? Classique. What a classique. You know what? I don't know together. Who the funk knows? You remember being mentally exhausted a lot during ARR post MSQ? Dude, I gotta say, the story picks up. It's significantly better than it was at the beginning. But I think that playing all of those patches today, like pre HW after ARR, is exhausting, man. It's a lot. It's a whole fucking lot. It's way too much. It's way more than it should be. And I know it got cut, and I know that it got a little trimmed and simplified and whatnot, but still, it's still too much. Especially because we found out last night, that you also have to do all the Alliance raids. All of that line, or quest line you have to do. It's a little too much, isn't it? And the problem of Final Fantasy XIV that I see, and I see it as a problem, you might disagree, but I see it as a problem, is that you have to do MSQ, main story quest, I mean, to get to the expansions. If you don't, then you don't have access to the expansions. Do you have any options? Yeah, you could pay. If you pay for it, you could pay for a character to be like out of all of that and not have any quest at all and just get top level. But what about an in-between? What about something in the middle? What about, I don't know. I don't know. Really be a problem, especially if you're used to WoW. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I am, fortunately, I am enjoying the story, and I would be doing it anyways, even if I had the option, so it's not like I'm asking something for myself. I am not. But yeah, and I guess it's just the way the game manages itself, and that's the way they want to present themselves as a game for you know, for more story focused, more quest focused. That's fair. That's fair. It's just, you know, you kind of get it, but totally agree that ARR is way too much to ask a new player to do before getting even close to current day. Yeah. It's like just in terms of time. I realized that the patch that we were playing yesterday, which is the 2.5, it's like 2016, dude. That's like a 10-year-old fucking content that I'm playing at this point. And I played the game already for like 3 weeks. So it's like, you know, hard to catch up. Hard to catch up. Yeah, it's very gated. I like that term, because that's how it feels. Again, for me personally, not a problem, because I'm enjoying the thing and I would do it anyway. But yeah, it is what it is, right? I think there is another mirror here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go. Still on the free account. Still on the free account. My only hurdle right now has been money, because so of course I can't trade. I can make friends though, but they have to send me the invite themselves. I cannot join a guild. I cannot create a guild myself, or like a free company as they call it. But also you have a guild. You have a guild cap, and the guild cap is 300,000 gil. And I hit cap like 10 levels ago. So I had to start like managing, but what do I do with this? So I started buying a lot of like supplies and things so I could like level up some crafting professions, and I did for a while. But now I decided to wait until the expansion to continue with the crafting. And now I hit cap again. So managing cap has been a problem. Because, of course, I don't want to just money to go in. Because if you are at cap and you beat a quest, or you beat a quest or whatever, you do a quest or whatever, the money goes nowhere. Just like, it's thrown. And I don't want to lose the money, right? What? Shut off all the rainbow's riches. I got stuff to do. How will I reach the orrery now? While going through a bunch of mirrors and turning them all on? That's absurd. It is indeed absurd. Wait, but... what the fuck? I just want... okay, I was like, I just want to go around. Hey. But I cannot open... oh, so I had access to this one before. Oh, I see. Ooh, there is a treasure. There's a treasure there, chat. Oh, that's a hole. Gotcha. Oh, look at that. But I can't get that because it's too far. So I need to open more, chat. Need to open more secret. Because it's colored, right? It's Kaizo. And I opened one of them and I couldn't, like, I didn't know how to use the meter. Fucking A, man. Alright, we have to go back and then, back to the bayou. And open that mirror, too. Back to... I'm gonna go back to Florida, baby. Gotta go back to Florida. If only I remembered what to do, it would be a much better time in here. But I don't remember shit. Yeah. My god, dude. Why? Oh, well, I want that. Oh yeah, motorcycle. Activate. Activate the combat mode. Shit. Activating combat mode. How do I... fucking A. This is just like Adam said, right? It's like, I don't understand why everything is so hidden. Like, yeah, I don't understand either. Stop it. Oh shit, no, I need it. There you go. Tilin. Does it feel clunky to dodge attacks in this game? Yes. Yes, it is clunky. You only have 4 sides. So you cannot attack diagonally, right? But your enemies can approach to you diagonally. Because you can move diagonally. What you cannot do is attack diagonally. So it is Clunker City, yeah. It really is. The clunkering. There's a lot of clunkering in it, yeah. Balls. I think we can go here. And I think it's over here that eventually we reach the point where we fought that boss. We have to do this again, don't we? Yeah, let's save here. clunkening. You know, chat, I think we might have to... Like, we're not going to finish this game today, obviously. And I think we're going to have to change games soon, I think. I think we're going to go into... You know what people wanted to see? People wanted to see Lego Batman. We should get Lego Batman and play Lego Batman, right? No, I died there. Fucking A! Is it this way? If only this game had a fucking good map. User loves the Lego games? Yeah. I don't think a lot of people are enjoying this playthrough, to be honest with you guys. So you know. This is the swampy generator. I don't think this is the way either, chat. It's the Forgotten Fen. You know what? We're gonna take the boat. Can I get the boat again? This is one of the good songs so far. There hasn't been as many as you would expect, though, which is unfortunate. Balls. Oh, come on! Why do you send me so far, though? So much bullshit, man. Like it would have been amazing had it been released in its era. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see that. I absolutely see that. Is it up or is it down? Or is it up and down? Meh. This is what you do, move the thing and do the thing, right? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, exactly, R-Type. Like, I feel like there's like so far 2 tunes that I'm like, oh, this is great, dude. This is like what I was expecting. This one, maybe one of them is really nice. But overall, no. It's very unfortunate. It's like, oh, man, yeah, this is not Shovel Knight, is it? Shovel Knight has like... None of them are bad. Everything is just top fucking notch in Shovel Knight. In terms of music. Big Lagoon. Am I getting closer to that? Brother. I'm telling you, brother. Oh, Moonlit Path. Oh, I think it's the Moonlit Path that I need to go to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the design is just... Yeah, it's just outdated, not retro. I agree. So it wasn't that brother man that I needed to get the thing from, right? No, it was not. Did you need to do that? So I can cross? to the top. Come on. No. No. I did that. That was just a treasure. Now I wonder if this will bring me to... Oh, balls. Come on! Dude, do you see that? You see that backtracking there for, like, no fucking reason too, eh? Dude, that's wild. Yeah, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Wait, Giga Toilet? No, give me motorcycle. What is Giga Toilet for? Lucky Lair. Balls. Ah, I know. I know. Why did I do that? Eh? Hey, Scrap. Just wanted to break lyric to wish everyone a great start of their week. Thank you so much, Scrap. You too. Have a fantastic start to your week. That's so lovely. Thank you. Croak. What's all this ruckus? I'll give you a tip if you leave me alone. Do you know Pinky? He's got a ladder. Looks useful, but if he's near it, he'll catch you trying to take it. Well, we've all borrowed it before. You just need to make him move it away from himself first. Good luck. He gave me a key here. Pinky's ladder. Get him to move it, then take it. Where the funk am I? No, you took me back? Fucking A. No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. What the fuck is that? That's a big whip. Oh, that's the doggy one. Yeah, yeah, I know the power up. It's not, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Alright. So, I think we have to go back, chat, and use it again. Of course. We wasted our time. I guess we open a shortcut. Not too bad, is it? The game looks amazing. Scrap, I'm suffering a little bit with it. Not because of difficulty or anything, just because of fun factor. Yeah, no? Ooh, treasure. No, give me the motorcycle. Balls! Aha! Vascular syrup. Health decreases very slowly on hit. You cannot die until it runs out. What's that? Person. So if you lose all your HP while active, you still survive until it drains. Oh, so you have a little bit of time. You have a little bit of time there for it. I see. Oh, this is where we fought the boss. Okay, so this is where I wanted to come because there is a mirror here. That, like, your reward for that boss is just a mirror. And I didn't know what to fucking do with the mirror. But now that we know. So now we have the teleport to the Bayou. It's a teleport right there. Bayou. Boo! Oh, shitballs. I feel like with a little bit of cleverness, I can get there. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Oh shit, this is not enough. Not enough. My god! What is that guy doing? Chat. Have you heard of Serpent's Gaze? Looks like a fun roguelike Souls game. Still in early access, looks promising. No, I have not. I don't think. Alright. We'll check. Ooh, chat, look at this. We made it to Secret. Secret Land. Hell yeah. Yeah, perspective is a little weird here, gotta say. Oh, okay. See, like, I lost it, for instance. Didn't mean to. Ooh, secret. Oh, an actual good brain. I don't know which one is yours. Is this it? No, bark, 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 bark. Fuck. Ah, magnificent! My intellect is superior. I see it now. The 6 bestium stones must be gathered together. Wow, you seem different. Can you help me now? No, I'm too smart to help others. Altruism is a lower order behavior. Okay, I need a better brain, chat. He's got the pretentious brain now, not the good one. Ooh, secret. He's got the asshole brain. Where am I going from here? Oh, I see. Nah. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but how though? Because I don't think, right? I don't think you can. You can't. How do we bring that here? The brain is so squishy. It really is. Huh. I think, chat. Okay, come on. That was pretty impressive. Come on. Come on, chat. That was impressive. Ah, that's finally my real brain. Thank you, my friend. Glad I could help. What happened? I was studying Bestium when a surge of insight struck. The stones could trigger a transformation. but then the surge turned literal and blasted my brain clean out. Best not toy with Bestium. It's all yours now. Reckless Bestium. After healing, your next few hits are powered up, but you're more vulnerable. Oh no. Really? That was it? I mean, okay. I mean, I'll take it, but... Yeah, no. Kind of on the realm of expecting something different here. But I guess my own expectations are mine. That's my problem. Not the video game. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna have an ad break soon, chat. Get ready for that one. Please. No! How dare? Fuck off. Wait, where? You are joking. You are Oh! Mary, thank you so much for the 190. How are you today? Mary, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. It really is. It really is very kind. Yeah, at least we opened the shortcut, eh? Chad, I don't know about this game. Did the game give you a huge run back? Like, huge, dude. Like this huge. A lot. Chad, it's time to stretch your legs. Please, remember. Just move around. Move them around a little bit. You just get the blood flowing, alright? Just do it. That'll piss you off too. Yeah. It's annoying, man. It's very annoying. Like the fact that the fact that it doesn't give you a checkpoint when you are in the fast travel hub is very stupid. Whatever. We'll go back there, I think. Or something. Dude, it's already 6? Chat, how is already 6? Can't believe there isn't a checkpoint somewhere in there. It just makes no sense. Yeah, right? I just assume, again, my own expectations are my worst enemy, I feel like. I just assumed that the fast travel hub would be a checkpoint, but you know. By the way, chat, I snatched a fucking bargain today. So, I wasn't even looking for it. I just got note that one pretty decent second-hand store here kind of moved, and they were celebrating like the move and whatnot. Like, hey, some good prices, whatever. Like, come check us out. We have a new place. So I went to see it because it was relatively close. Very cool new place. Very clean. Very very neat, organized. Everything. I was like, oh, that's cool. And I found a deal that holy shit. So I found a Razer Tartarus Pro, which is a keypad, right? Like a left-hand keypad. That has a retail price of 160 euro. and in Fnac. Also, if you live in France or Belgium, don't go to fucking Fnac. Fucking hate them. First of all, their prices are super inflated. Second, they don't respect warranty. Had a very bad experience with them. Anyways, Fnac sells it for 200. But yeah, 160, and I got it for 25. 25. Very nice. And if you told me that it's brand new, I will believe you. It has to be secondhand, because otherwise, why would I have that price? But it's in absolutely pristine condition, like everything. I have all the manuals, the box, everything is perfect. It's like, oh shit, okay. No, they're so bad, Mercury. I don't know if you knew, but like a year ago, I had a very bad thing with them. I bought a phone from them, and I didn't like the phone, so I went to return it the next day, and they didn't accept it. They were like, no, I'm sorry, you opened the phone. It's like, yeah, but like but European regulation, like you have to, you have to, I have the rights to a return. And they started like playing ping pong with me in the store. Go talk to this person, go talk to the other person. And then they said that no, that they couldn't do it, that it was only for web purchases. And I'm like, this is heavily illegal, but I have no means to fight you. But thank you. So yeah, it was awful. Whereas MediaMarkt, I bought once because I wanted to try, because I'm like that. So I wanted to try one of those smart watches, and I got a Samsung. And then the moment I realized that the stupid Samsung watch battery only lasts like 2/3 of a day, I was like, no, I'm not gonna keep this shit. I hate charging things. I was like, I'm not gonna charge this thing daily. So I went to return it like a couple of days after, and they were like, no problem, brother. Here's your money. Thank you. Yeah, dude, at least on the first day, I think normally it's like a day. But it was awful. Like, not even a full day, yeah, Agnosis. It was the Samsung watch, what is it like? I don't remember now. But it was only a couple of years ago. So it might not be this generation, but maybe the previous one, yeah. Oh no, well, I went to a cash converters, Mercury. It's just the one closer to me. Just moved location, so they just kind of got stuff. Yeah. But I also want one of those, Mercury. Actually, I want to track my sleeping thing and maybe some of the health things. I know that it's not the most accurate in the world, but I wanted to, so I might just get one of those Fitbits or something. No, not a Fitbit. I don't like them. So I don't know which ones. You getting a Pebble? I see. Oh yeah, Pele is good, but Pele is also expensive. In the Pele Mele in the city center, they have one Super Nintendo box for 130 euro. And I thought it was the Super Nintendo, and since it wasn't the full box and the complete edition and everything, so I was like, hey, listen, I wanna check that out. Like, show me the thing, is see the state of the contents. And no, it's just a box. You what? I don't think so, brother. You got a cheap Fitbit on sale. Battery lasts over a week at least. Yeah. I don't like them because they're Google now and they're shittier than before. I have a friend who has gone through 2 Fitbits because they break. They just suddenly just glitch out the OS and then they don't come back. Oh. It's called Whoop. Does anybody here has one of those? What is it? Amazebit, something like that, isn't it? I forget. Does anybody have one of those? It's still cheap for Oh yeah, CDs and books. Yeah. This is true. It's also fun. I love when I go to the city center, just go to that store just to check on things, just because I like that. Fitbit has poor quality control long before Google acquired them. Oh really? Yeah, it's not great in that regard, but I know that their battery is fine and they're good for what they do, and the prices wasn't that bad. I don't know nowadays. Your uncle's music is like 25 cents a CD. Damn. But yeah, I think it's Amaze. Is it Amazebit? Amazebit? Oh, Amazfit. Amazfit is the name of it. Amazfit. Yeah. So what's up with all these naked dudes? Yeah, what's up with those? Yeah, I might get one of those. The thing is that nothing beats my Casio G-Shock as a daily driver, but you know, if you have to get used to this shit now. You've learned you need better names for wearable health trackers. Yeah. Yeah, what's up with these naked dudes? So yeah, interesting deal there, chat. Today we snatched a good one. I don't know if I'm gonna use it or like when I'm gonna install it, but it was a good one. Do I wear rings? No, I don't. No, I don't really wear any jewelry. I only have my piercings, like my earrings, the 4 of them. That's all I wear. But it's because I don't have to ever touch them, take them out or anything. These things have been here since I was 14. I am 42. They're still there. Every day of my life. Ah. The other day I had to take them out because of I had an MRI, so I had to remove them. And every time I see myself without my earrings, I feel like it's a different person on the mirror. It's like, who the fuck are you? What the like, I don't see my earrings most of the time. I don't think about them. I don't hear them, even though I could. Nothing, because you get too used to them. It's kind of like your nose. You don't see your nose all the time, even though it's there. You could if you wanted to. It's kind of the same thing. But when I don't have them, immediately it's like, who the fuck are you? It's this person. Trusty Stretch has been in your ear half of your life. Nice. Half of your life already, eh? You had to shave when you applied for Canadian citizenship and you hated it so much. Why? Did they make you shave? Why? Oh, this is interesting. You have to be beardless in the pictures? That's wild. That's so funny. But it's also, like, I would say, oh, I get it, but I don't, because it's the same thing both ways. The asshole was the most painful part. No, but it's the same both ways. Because you could say, yeah, because we need to see your actual face, right? And it's like, yeah, but I can grow a beard. And then I will be completely off the grid then. So it's like, that goes both ways. But what's the point? I like this song a lot. This song is the good one. Basically in Belgium you have to at least take it down to like 2 centimeters, but they don't care about that rule anymore. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. They just take the... My picture on my ID and passport is so bad. It's so bad. Like, I know everybody says that. Mine is so bad. But it is... Because they were like... listen, normally people will go and take fancier pictures and they will bring them to their city hall, so they just put them there, right? But in my city hall in particular, they don't do that anymore. They take the picture of you there in the little booth thingy that they have. So this very old man working as a public servant is there, and he's like, okay, I'll take your picture, and it's from the computer. He's like, he can barely, like, you can see he's like, I think you, all right. Are you ready? He already took it. Before finishing the sentence, are you ready? He already took it. And then you're like, it's so fucking bad. No, dude, I used to love mine. Mine was so good. Listen, I don't take good pictures. I am not photogenic. I'm completely opposite. But my previous ID was fine. And I was like, oh, man. Not that I really care or anything, but I don't really give a fuck, but It was really bad. Except for Dua Lipa. Was that an energy drink? Wish you could go there. Oh, my passport is the same one as the ID because I did it the same day. So, yeah, no. Oh, I don't have my trusty motorcycle anymore, hey? Fuck me, I guess. Do you think that I can... I can totally cheese it! Dude! No way! Yo, another trinket. Oh, it's the female owl of Duolingo. That makes sense, though. What is that? Oh, the fishing rod. Oh, I want the fishing rod. We're all Clark Kents, yeah. You can wear your glasses on your ID pic, which you find stupid. Yeah, that's really bad. That's also here, yeah. It's true. Can't use your glasses. So what the fuck, man? Fuck. Alright. You know what? We're leaving. Because fuck this shit. Cheese has a mouse. Hell yeah, look at that. We're too good. Dua Lipa is a singer. Your queen is hot as hell. Ah, what type of music? Noodle. Does your queen sings? Does she sing? Does she just sing, or she also composes, or she plays an instrument? What does she do? Tell me more about her. Tell me more about your queen. If you don't mind, of course. She's my queen. My queen. Ah, reckless bestium, reckless fire. Protospark. Yourself from death once. Raises attack level by 1. The 2/2. From a spin attack and bounce off enemies. Defense. Maximum burrow time even underwater. Plasma from enemies. Fill beyond the normal maximum. And sidearm level by 1. Spike Spurs. And the Magneto. So what should I do here? You know what? Maybe, chat. I won the 2/2. Oh no, but I thought it was a little bit of a floaty float. It's not a floaty float, chat. I'm gonna get attack out. Yeah, fuck it. My trinkets are very fancy. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Should I level up, chat? I don't think I have enough money to level up though. Yeah, I only have 2300. Alright. I fucked up. Balls. Do I really have to go this way? Alright, I guess.
Life is like a penis.
It is like a penis. Life is like a fuck. Dude. Why? It is like a penis. Oops. Dangle, I was thinking, you said there is no direct translation of Wendy's in Spanish. I'm thinking of something like Iron of the Lance. But more moist and supple. Iron of the Lance. Fer de Lance? I don't know what that is. So Lance will be Lanza with the Z. But fer is not something that we just say. Anyway, do you know when we submit something to the RAI for consideration? Yeah. Tag them on Twitter. Tag them on Twitter. Although you have many queens. Noodle, you haven't told me what Dua Lipa sings. Or does. Just like my queen, and then I have to take you. Then I have to take it just there, face value? I don't know, man. You ain't telling me what up. And telling me what's Dua Lipping. Oh, balls. You can do that, eh? Oh, you have to be way faster, too. Fuck off. See, chat, we had this all the time. All this time, we had this. It was just a matter of mechanics that the game never explained to you. Like the balls go through one gap. But not more than that, right? The game never tells you that, obviously. Hey, Poppit. Michael, you were in Japan. Did you stay at a capsule hotel at any point? No. I didn't want to have, like... My reasoning was, I don't want to have a bad time on purpose. And I knew that I would if I stayed at a capsule hotel. I was like, I know that I'm gonna hate it. Like, I know that in advance. It's a very narrow, small space. I don't do well in those. Yeah. Coeur d'Alene is a viper in Central America. Is it called that way? Yeah. Coeur d'Alene. Levitating, training season, Houdini. Sweetest pie. Featuring Mega the Stallion. Mega the Stallion? Also your queen. Your music is mostly pop. I'm not sure if that's your vibe, though. Did you, Agnosis, did you stay in capsule hotels?
Ah, come closer, puppet. Be a doll. Buy all my wares, won't you?
Carry the wisp. Airborne to float and extend your fall? What? Yes. A Kier? Yes. Thank you, puppet.
Hey, one more stall remains. Find me and I will tug your strings tighter.
Ara. Fucking ara. What's the Spanish name for it? Terciopelo. Oh, okay. You know terciopelo in English? Velvet. That's terciopelo. Barba amarilla. Interesting. Yellow beard. Hey, Winter Beast. How are you, dear Winter Beast? Oh, so you have to follow the droplets. Fuck.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
A better Zelda than Breath of the Wild.
Not even, dude. I would say that this is even... That I prefer Breath of... Imagine. I prefer Breath of the Wild. Holy shit, what did I say? Why would I do that? How are you, Arrow? Not sure what they call such a mean snake velvet. Maybe because it's soft like that? You had a white hair last night. You were growing out in the middle of your forehead. It's over for you. Dude, Noodle, if you remember, when I started streaming, I didn't have a single white hair. Look at my beard now. I have a thought, like a whole tuft here that is all white as well. Dude, it's fucking Jover. Hi, Lodi. Are you hate playing this now? No, not yet. Not yet. Particularly happy with it either, but you know. Fuck! It's so brutal, dude. Why the... Oh my god! It sends you so far. Oh god. Alright. Jesus. You're starting to get in hairs in middle school. White hairs in middle school. Oh, el abuelo. Yeah, no. El abuelo, that was my cousin's friend, yeah. I wonder if the runbacks were a design choice. I think it is a design choice, Gold, because guess what? If you look into the accessibility options that it has, one of them is having no runbacks. I don't really understand what is possible and what isn't here. I feel like everything is okay. Except that, if you do that, then that's wrong. Why is that snake so powerful? Dear fuck. This game wants you to feel pain and will go great lengths to make sure you do sometimes. Yeah, I mean... I said it before, I don't think this game is particularly, like... I think the difficulty of this game doesn't come from, like, regular video game difficulty. It comes from, haha, Ninja Gaiden 2 NES difficulty kind of thing. And it's like, I think we're over that. I think those games were that type of difficult for reasons, like technical reasons, or, you know, because people only had one video game back then and they were supposed to last more than 3 hours, you know, that kind of thing. I don't think there is a good excuse to have a game that just throws all this bullshit at you in random locations. Just with the intention of, like, just killing you and killing the fun that you might be having. Yeah, there is no reason for that enemy not to die there. Like, how much do I have to attack that enemy? What's the egregious thing is the monsters absorbing your spark. That would happen occasionally if this whole series, but basically never a powerful enemy. You lost 20,000 bones dying to a monster you never seen twice. Yeah, I mean, look. And now the run back is brutal again. Oh yeah, Arrow. It's also incredibly obtuse with certain things. Look, only now I found out. I have found 3 mirrors, and I was like, okay, the mirror is clearly the fast travel, right? It's obvious that it is. And let me show you. So this is the mirror. So when you approach the mirror, you can use it. And if you use it, you have this. And you can change the expressions, all of that shit, right? They're very cute, whatever. But it doesn't do much more. You know why? Because that's not how you use it. You know how you use it? You have to walk against it for an extra second. So your character enters the mirror, and that's how you unlock it. How are you supposed to know that shit is beyond me. And I had to now backtrack to 2 places that I've been to already and beaten, just to unlock the mirror. Also, if you die in the mirror, which is the hub for fast traveling, it's not a checkpoint either. We found out the hard way as well. But there's a lot of little details like that. But if you want to check out the games channel in the Discord. I kind of put my review there. But yeah, I would say overall I am not particularly pleased with this video game. No, I was expecting a lot from it too. But I'm happy that it exists, and I'm happy that it might make the studio survive. You know. Because they were kind of relying on it for a while. Because I think they were not in a good position either. So I only have 2,900 because I lost a bunch already. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, I think that's the issue for me, R-Type. Like, I love Shovel Knight so much. And I have replayed that game so many times. It's just so good. And this one, yes, it's not even close. Just the music. Just in the music department, it's not even close. By the way, I am level 5 sword. I have an upgraded weapon. I still, you know... Enemies still take 500 hits to die. Yeah, the SMW Kaizo issue where they really worried it would be too easy. They added a bunch of unfun bullshit to artificially increase difficulty. Yeah, I think a little bit of that might be true. You know who did that really poorly too? But their issue, I think it was a little bit different. Yeah, whatever, man. Fucking whatever. Hollow Knight. Silksong. I personally, because of my background in those games, I didn't really struggle with Silksong. However, at many points during Silksong playthrough, I said it. I think this is overtuned. I think this is way too difficult for what it should be. And I think that someone who did not play the game, the first game for 1,000 hours and speedrun the fucking game will have problems with it. Effectively, when people played Silksong, people were like, why is this shit so hard for no reason? This is just mean, and there is no reason for this to be this mean. Honestly, they were all right. All of those complaints were absolutely right. What I think happened with Silksong is that the secrecy of the project killed them. Stop one day, maybe? They played Silksong for 7 years of development, only the 3 of them, and they got so good at the game and so used to their own game that they didn't see any problem with it. They were like, oh, but this is fine. Like, yeah, you've been playing this game for 7 years, motherfucker. Like, since you were so secretive, like, you didn't have good testing. That's what happened. Good to try out this game. But after Dangle's feedback, we will wait for a sale. I have 2-mile backlog need to clear. I think that's fair. Again, I don't think this game is bad by any means. I think this game is fun. This game has fun things to it. This game definitely has a particular appeal in a certain niche, I think. There's people that are gonna love this shit. But if you are like me and you don't have any kind of nostalgia for Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color games, I don't have any, then yeah, there's no reason. Because it tries to do that, tries to do the Game Boy Color difficulty. Brother! So I have to learn the hard way, I guess. Yeah, like I see the things. But it's kind of easier said than... Oh, fuck me, dude! But... Oh my god, no, okay, I'm dead. Well, I ate all the crumbles already. Tested their own game, but their skill was too easy, so it was hard for the general populace. I think so. They played it for so long, they made it themselves. That happens in Kaizo, for instance, a lot. You will see the difficulty level of Kaizo hacks is not always the same as the creator's level when they're playing. Usually their hacks are more difficult than what at the level they have. And it's because of that. They made it, they tested it, they played it 1,000 times. But yeah, with no input outside and well, from the outside and whatnot, then of course, I'm not saying that that might be the only reason, or that I am 100% correct. That's what I think it happened. That led to a game that was unbalanced. Silksong on release was incredibly unbalanced, but incredibly, not just like a little bit. Silksong on release was mean. It got a little bit better towards with the updates, but yeah, it was very fucking mean. Oh, by the way, there are no more crumbs here. Okay, cool, man. Oh, alright. You too. You hit me here. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's definitely a pit. Hey, at least I opened this one now. Now I have the checkpoint. It's funny, guy. It was also magical as fuck, especially once you learn your crest preference and the tools were goated. I disagree a little bit with that. I'm not a huge fan of Silksong. I think Silksong is a fun game, but it's a very outdated Metroidvania. It's a thing that it's just not even close to original Hollow Knight, man. Not even close. Unfortunately, not even the music either. Beat the first boss 1,000 times. It was perfect, but now it's boring. Let's shush it up a little bit. Now it's only fun for them. Yeah. Can you change the weapon anymore after you pick it up in the beginning? Yes. So I found the hammer. But it was too slow for me, so I kept the swords, and then I upgraded the swords, and now I have like a lounge attack. But yeah. Are you gonna play it, Ludi? Are you interested? I'm Clumpy D, and here is my joke. Yeah, the Giga Slow Hammer. Yeah, I haven't found the other one though. The whip. I haven't found it. What will you become if you are stuck in the underlap too long in the sifted sands? A sand angel. Are my jokes suffocating you? I wouldn't want to erode your patience, of course. And here I thought you would kick my rear, but you were gentle. Have these, dear, and don't get sentimental. You're not interested. You really think it might be too difficult for you to enjoy. Yeah, yeah, and that leads me to the last complaint that I had of the game is like, okay, if you're gonna offer, which I love, again, I have to reiterate that I love that you offer a shit ton of quality of life stuff. That's great. That's awesome. But then if you dare touching one of those, no achievements at all. So it's kind of like, hey guys, if you have like any kind of issue from like being a disabled gamer to being someone who just wants to play something more casually, like if you are in any range, in anywhere in that range, we offer you this, but also fuck you. It is like, oh, okay. That's kind of weird, isn't it? It felt like a worthy enough follow-up. Yeah, I you know what, yeah, it's fair. It's a very good video. Of course, in terms of Metroidvanias, in the scale of Metroidvanias, it's still very high. It's still superior to the vast majority of the Metroidvania multitudes that we got during certain years. But Yeah, I think it just felt a little bit too short, and I think it didn't innovate enough for me to be like, man, this is it. This is the best Metroidvania I've played. Yeah, R-Type, but then if you touch one of the options, no achievements for anybody. That's it. There should just be one achievement that says beat without modifiers, and that's it. Yeah, maybe that's a good compromise, right? And that's the achievement that the tryhards, the sweaty bros, are going to brag about. Cool. Let them have that too, because otherwise they will disappear. They will not be born. So, you know, they need that. But other than that, doesn't matter if you don't care about achievements. I see what you mean. It's kind of shitty because many of those people, like, it shouldn't be the developer's business if their player cares or doesn't about achievements. That's none of your business. that's you're not the one to judge that. Everybody's different, right?
The bone miners took over my land and kicked me out. Now I live here.
Is it fun?
Me feathers won't keep me warm tonight. 300 bones would help.
Are you sure? Sure, man.
Thanks kindly. They spoke of a sturdy raft in Loner's Landing west of the Sandfalls. I lost it all seeking it.
I have been given money to a bunch of people in this game. I hope it just like... I don't know. I hope it's a good thing. Yeah, just let people play and get the silly thing if they care about the silly thing. Whatever. I don't care about the silly thing, but you know.
I only need 100 bones to keep my fire burning.
Okay. My gratitude.
In the worm's depths I lost me lamp. Then a jagged blue-green emerged from the dark and I never returned.
Alright, you don't have to tell me your life story, man. No, I don't have enough money to help you all.
My belly rumbles. There's something fierce. 200 bones, good lady?
Okay.
You got a good heart, friend. Not like the major miner. He filled his belly by eating my whole family raw.
Oh, God.
It's scary how intensely the sands have been shifting lately. Still, I can trot quickly when I'm hauling a bum.
Bum my head. So think about that guy who went on that rant on the Lies of Peace Steam thread about how difficulty sliders and stuff are killing gaming and how we have multiple VSC bans on this account, hypocrite. It's so funny. Sometimes I randomly think about that guy too. I'm like, you know, I hope he's having a horrible time today. I hope he's having a really bad day today. Hi, Heather. Hi, Bactrian. Hello. How are you today? I don't know if I told you, but last Friday, Nimbus dropped a live mouse on your chest. Yeah, you told us. In fact, I believe you used bits to tell us that story. I might be wrong. And that is terrifying, though. Imagine you getting, like, fucking... sick because your cat thought that was a nice gift to give ya. Okay. But I healed. I'm telling you, man. Is that part? It was out during the first half of Friday's stream. Ah, maybe. Man. Heal. What is it good for? What's this? Recall disc. Toss out a portal, then warp it, leaving an explosion in your wake. In your Alan wake? That didn't explode. Oh, amigo. Okay, I need to reuse the tool. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So how do I get there though? These enemies are a little too much, by the way, chat. Oh, they could do that? Shit. I'm so dead. Ah ha ha ha. Because there is no blood, Mouse was later captured and released back to the wild. He was very good with catching the mouse. He released the mouse and caught him back like 10 times. Nimbus Y. Fuck. Well, we have a... What do I need that bomb for? Okay. All right. Fair enough. I wonder if you can drop. You totally can. Did it break? Did that do anything? Oh, you know what? So that doesn't work. You have to walk with it. Come here and just like throw it down here or something. I think. Huh. So it's interesting how this worked on the wall over there, but it doesn't seem to work here. Any best alert on Twitch.
Thanks for the song.
Gold, thank you so much for the gifts up to Leandra. Thank you, thank you. Has to be the ones with TNT. Oh, there are ones with TNT. I'm so observant. Oh, those ones have TNT on them. I see. Ha 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 ha. Fucking A. Okay, we're going, chat. Yiggy, yiggy. Aha, do you think that we can enter there? Do you think those go down? They don't look to go down. It doesn't seem like it. Chat. Doesn't seem like it. Dear members of the chat. Mandorino, hello, how are you? She raided you yesterday and you accidentally killed Leandria. She changed her username, right? It was Doctor before. I believe. She also loves tacos? All the identities. So how do you explode this thing? You can't explode it. So what about this? Oh, but maybe you can do it from the other side, though. So how do you do it from the other side, though? Can I go under? Can't go under. Can I go over the thing through here? Aha! So, kinda, but no, not really. Oh shit. Chat? So that didn't do it. So you need a bomb. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Sometimes the director is a beautiful apology. Actually, it might be a little biased. Come here. Come here, you poop. No, but... Okay, you know what? Fuck you then. That's on me, though. No! Brother. Okay, you got this. You don't. Come on! Okay, that's the closest we're gonna get, Chad, I think. Oof. Yee. Uh-huh. Yee. Alright. No! No! Okay. Oh, chat. Oh. Oh. I mean, I don't know about Big Froggy, man. You know what? That's on me. Hey man, I just wanted to tell you good luck, and this game is ass. Hey man, how's it going? Thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure to listen to people's feedback. Big fan of people's feedback. Wait, but I disagree. Does it matter if I disagree? Well, that wasn't good. Disagree about what? About me not reaching that. Mostly. Mostly about me not reaching that. Alright. Alright. And I think from there, we can now go here, and it will be open. Okay. Okay, that's ass. Because then you cannot enter from the side, you have to enter from the thing, right? Bad way. Very bad way. What's on the other side of this thing? Money. Okay. You know what? Money is fine. Money is good. It's good and paste and all of that. Money can be exchanged for goods and services at times. So here's where I am a little confusion. I don't know how to get there. I guess I'll forget about it and move on. Can only assume it's not the big booty Latino way. Finish this week. Cases arriving today, along with your new water bottle and some art prints you bought, a new shelf, 4 shirts, 2 dresses, a case of electrolyte drinks, and a bunch of drill bits. All scheduled to arrive today, all from different vendors. You're going to be by the door all day today. I hope, please don't get too, if you get too anxious, we're here. Always, it always makes me anxious to wait for, packages like that. But of fucking course. Of course. Can you heal? No, that's not how we do this in the game. The game doesn't have that option. You can't heal. How dare you thinking that you can heal? Why would you think that? What made you think that? You silly goose. Imagine healing in a video game. So I think you break that from the other side, right? Go check that out. Oh, but you can go to the other side. Because reasons. Ah, okay. So there's nothing I can do. Oh no, yeah, there is. I wonder if that can be cheesed. It cannot, but I tried. I did try though. Oh, I had one of those keys. Nice. No cheese in this room, unfortunately. I know you're a big fan, but didn't work this time. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, this is genuinely neat. Ella quiere queso. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. No, go the other fucking way. Fuck. So how do you get it on the left side? I don't know about that, man. Because this will always take it there, right? Unless, chat. Unless you do that. See? That's how you do it, chat. then it's gonna be pushed by that one. Buh. Buh. I fucking suck. Come on. No! You son of a bitch! Go for a nice goat cheese and red pepper jelly snack. That's all I wanted, man. That's all I wanted. See, not that difficult. See? Video gaming here. Chat, I think it's time for our longer break. So, dear friends, what do you want to do today? On this longer break? Do you want to play Dirt? Or do you want to play some of the old school ones, like Pairs, or Foticos, or Vards? It is your call, by the way. Hey, Enza, hello. Enza, how are you? How was the weekend? You're a big fruit Andy. Nice. Although right now you think you go for a Bartlett. Pears? Thank you, Bactrin. Then let's do pears. This is the wrong one, by the way. Still too hot, but you had a thunderstorm. Oh, man. Yeah, kind of like here. Today is a little bit warmer than yesterday, too. That sucks, Ensa. Please be safe. Stay safe. It gets better. What is a cosmic apple? What is that? Chat. Mirror link. Chat. Bears. Bears time. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Be right back. You can't go to the store because you gotta be by the door. Nashi pears? I'll be right back. Good morning, Kiko. Good to see you. Hi. Hi. Back to the Urkies, for you should probably sleep a little before work. Oh no, people, please rest. Speaking of sleeping before work or whatever, dude, I have such a bad night. Couldn't fall asleep, and there was a mosquito also around. Wow, motherfucker. Like, it was so bad, so much so that I thought about, like, just, you know, staying up. I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna stay up. I'm just gonna go back to the computer or something right now. It was 4:30 in the morning. I was like, I think I'm just gonna go back to the computer. And then I thought, you know what, no, I can't. Like, I really need to force myself to sleep. Otherwise, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But yeah, it was pretty bad. Very annoying. Oh, you guys lost already? Used to give it 3 hours, so you still were not sleepy after 3 hours doing nothing. Screw it, I'm getting up. You know what, actually, Goldcar, my doctor was the one who told me, don't do that for more than 30 minutes. If you are still like rolling around after 30 minutes, stand up and do something different. Don't condition your brain to bed bad. I still don't do it, but I still try harder. But yeah, she said 30 minutes. 30 minutes, go read a book, go do something else. But yeah, if you can afford it, of course, and you have to wake up early or whatever. Metal, hello, dude. Metal, big love for you, man. Also, Heather, see you tomorrow. Have fun at work, if possible. Thank you so much for stopping by. You are super appreciated. I see, man. I see. I am very sorry. Very sorry. Much love to you. He is. He definitely is. An incredible human being. Yeah. Oh, that is the soundtrack of Loop Hero, Uni. By the way, if you haven't played Loop Hero, it usually goes on sale for like $3 or something like that on Steam. Loop Hero is a fantastic time. It's very good. And the soundtrack is just ridiculous. It's so incredible. Mango, if you are here, I want to say thank you. Thank you for the memes that you share in the Discord. I love them. Thank you, Mango. Loop Hero. Yeah. Come with Apple. We tried to do a good thing, but Nana wasn't going to get the PO back on anyway. Series. Speaking of Apple, open close. Precision claw that keeps your Mac slightly open so background agents can stay alive. Fucking hell. How I hate this. As far as RGB goes. Ah, it's for the RGB, not for the... Okay. Man, thank you guys for being there in the Discord. It's such a nice place. I really love my Discord, man. It's such a cool place to be in. You guys make it so amazing. Thank you. Thank you all. Really. Definitely and by far one of my favorite places on the internet to be in. Except when they accuse you of sharing malware or copyrighted material. Or copyrighted material. That's important. That's very important. Good distinction. True, yeah. Fair. Silly chat. Hey. How about this fermented made the flan you shared? Oh yeah, you shared a recipe for a flan, that's true. God damn. Midnight joined the family over the weekend. Oh, look at Midnight! Oh, grateful! Holy shit! Damn! Midnight is a cutie! Oh god. Look at those big ears. He has some sass, I can see. Is it he or a she? I don't know why I assume he was a he. He's super small boy. The girls got him while you were out shopping Saturday. Poops. Aww. It's a he. I see. Is he like getting used to the house now? Is he having like an easy time, or how do you feel it? Because he looks like he's in the bed and everything, right? Like on his little bed. Seems to be comfortable. Very majestic pose. You low mortals. It's been good. The hardest thing has been the adult cats. He has to win 3 of them over. So far good on the youngest. The older 2 are skeptical. Good. But that's good progress and very quick. So, you know. Because it's only been a couple of days at max. That was a level 5 Bactrian with 18 points. Junie with 9. Mercure with 9. And then Agnosis with 4. GG, everybody. genuinely had a person argue with you just now that because they responded to an email on their phone, you should now have their phone number. What? But why? What? How? Spend more time in the Discord. You're in too many Discords, maybe. We only have that many hours in the day, right? But I do love mine. Yeah, I that's why I am not in many Discords. I genuinely just can't. Like most of my free time that I'm not streaming is doing something for the stream, or being on the Discord. My Discord is enough. All the things that I need to do. And then if I have any extra time, then I'm gaming a little bit these days, but that's about it. Yesterday was fun. Yesterday I basically decided to take the full day off and just like play. It was fun. Yeah, why would that even be a thing? I don't know. I don't know. Chat, are you ready? Shall we do some dirt? Hey Rick, hi. How are you? Listen, I don't know if the sweaty dirt enjoyers are here, but our record was 12, so I see that difficult though. Let's ask their phone number over email in order to contact them, and their one-line email response was, "You have the correct number." This is the first and only time we've ever talked. You have the correct number. Like, how? Yes, but still, games suck. You're in a lot of Discord servers, mostly for the emotes. Alright. Let's dirt it up, chat. This is clearly there's something you muted from the moment you joined and never looked at again, but you used the emote. Oh shit. This is very pretty. Is this Canada? No, I thought it was Canada for a second. Oh no. Britannia. I mean, I don't know, man. I just work here. Well, this is okay. Isn't that part like both? Isn't that divided? It doesn't have like a Swedish part and a Finnish part? I thought. It counts autonomous regions and principalities. Oh, that's true, hey? Okay, so Catalonia should be there. Free Catalonia. Chat. What in the Mediterranean Sea is this? Don't you drag the Catalonia war in here. Why not? The hell? Italy. Oh, we have seen this dirt before, chat. We have seen this dirt before. This is known dirt. You love those power lines? that car coming or going? Oh no, it was the Kia. Just look at them in long car trips and count the little bubbles and their colors. Aww. No, go back, Gabe. I want to see what that said. Yeah, it doesn't go back. Look, ferrocarril. They drive on the right. And that person is risking it all, man. That person is ready to risk it all to get home. Ferrocarril mentioned, yeah. Okay, it's Europe, but I was typing Romania. Good thing I didn't. It was Montenegro. Why is this like the most Belgium looking thing ever? Shout out to Jovan. Shout out to Jovan and family. Because on the sign of the back were Montenegro flag colors. It is not Belgium, but it does look like it for sure. Yep, it really does. Maybe the Netherlands, yeah. It's not either? Okay. Oh. Man, I don't know. I just live here. The same. Now this looks like the other home. On the west. Yeah, Canada. British Columbia. Huh. What's this alphabet? What's this language? Province. Oh, damn it. Oh, I got some grace points. Okay. Yeah, those flowers in particular. That's very pretty. Where is that? Just in case. The other mate. Albania. Chad. Clearly. Clearly Albania. This game is something. I like it. I like it a lot, but yeah, this game is fucking brutal, man. Okay, that's okay. It's so flat. The moment I say it's so flat, Belgium. I mean, you never know. The usual suspects. Ukraine. Hey. Oh. What does it look like the Roadrunner just like escaped? Right? It's a lot of dirt. There's a lot of dirt. And I think that's it for us. Paraguay. Paraguay is such a... It's such an interesting case. It's a very poor country. It's, I believe it's the poorest country in Latin America. And it's a country that is very close to. Paraguay has red dirt. Red dirt. Oh. Yeah, good. What a good call. It's Kenya for that. Central Africa. Man, that flag is so good. Yo, Mercure, this looks like a Delane stop. It's not, of course, but kind of like in the middle of nowhere and then the bus never comes. It's definitely a Delane stop, isn't it? It's so bad. Hey, Sif. How are you? Enjoying the dirt? You know, low key, just wanted to go play. Just in case, man. For a good measure. Where is Gipsy? I have a complaint again for Gipsy. How come we didn't guess his country? This is the most United States picture I've ever seen in my... The only thing missing is a random American flag for some reason somewhere. Huh. Seems to be Europe then. One of the autobahns. Germany. I don't know, Agnosis. I have no idea. I think it's too narrow to be the USA. The road is too narrow. Yeah, I think it's Europe. It was Tunisia. We were all wrong. Hey, Matt. How are you? Started playing more Warframe and think unfortunately I like it a lot. But Atlas, have you considered not? Have you considered the critically acclaimed MMORPG that allows you to play on free trial up to level 80? 3 of their main expansions as well, plus all the base game? No, I haven't. Ah, that's sad. GG Faye with Sweden. Oh man, this is pretty. Is this the States? It looks like the States, right? Oh, it's not. It's very pretty. You have no clue what's going on or what you need to help with. Just been running around from quest to quest. I'll update if you think of anything. I see. Huh. Damn, what is this? What the hell is this? Where the hell is this? Where? New Zealand is a good shout, actually, but it wasn't. How about Australia? It wasn't either. How about Iceland? God. Maybe you like 14, Jared. I don't like MMOs that much, but Warframe lets you go on solo missions and shoot things. You find it fun. Yeah. Hell yeah. No, yeah, MMOs are not a thing for everybody. Absolutely not. MMOs and 14 requires a lot of your patience as well, I feel. At certain points, it kind of requires you to engage with it in a very particular way, and if you don't, then you don't progress. So it's absolutely not for everybody, I don't think. You don't like the grind and the whole, now go to this NPC, now go to that NPC, now go to that, back to the NPC. Yeah, no, incredibly valid, yes. Oh, this kind of looks like Colombia, actually. Yes, Bolivia? Is this Bolivia, Peru? It's not. Bolivia, Peru, Colombia. Not Ecuador either. Holy fuck. And it's not Chile. Is this not in the Andes? What the fuck? What? Okay. Oh, you... Oh. Okay. Wow. Wow. You got dragged back into WoW with friends and that has gone about as well as you would expect. Yeah. Hey, Disruptor, hello. Yeah. Dude, I don't think I would understand anything of WoW nowadays. I think the game has changed so much in the past 10 years. Plus, there's been like 6 expansions since I quit. I don't think I would get anything. Like, I don't know how to play this game anymore. No way. There is no way. Didn't you quit in 1992? I feel like it's more than 6 expansions. I quit in 2016. I quit in Legion. It's been like 6 ever since, yeah. Something like that. 2016 is when I quit. The writing now leaves a lot to be desired for. No way, really? Oh man, it was so good. The lore of WoW was so good. It was so damn good. Up until there, up until like Legion started being like, oh, this is not. But Metzen wasn't there then. Then Metzen came back. He's been back for the last 2 or 3 expansions, I think. So maybe it's back to good. No, I started playing in 2004 Atlas, and then I stopped in 2016. Yeah. Damn, come to Brazil, Metal. New Triad of DLC kind of has a weirdly put together storyline full of like very not good written decisions. Oh, because I remember people back in the day, they used to hate on Metzen a lot because Metzen was clearly biased towards his baby, towards his character Troll. Troll was like, we called him Green Jesus back then because we knew that everything Troll did was going to be good. But that was just because he was Metzen's favorite, right? He voiced him too, so yeah. Look at Faye, always getting Kenya. Nice. Frutas y verduras. Okay, this is Latin America. Somewhere. Alexa. Oh no. Flexa? I don't know. There you go. There you go. What you gonna... What was this? In what part of Colombia? That's not Colombia. Oh, it's in San Andres. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, Junie, good luck. Look with everything. The next person now helping is like, what are we doing? GTA San Andres, yeah. San Andres y Providencia. Very one note, predictable, and just isn't engaging in any meaningful way. Oh man, really? Oh, that's sad. Man, the lore of those games were so good. So damn good. And all the books around it too. The books were very, very good too. They were very fun. I read the Well of Eternity trilogy. It was 3 books. Talking about everything that happened in the past, you know, with the previous Kel'Thuzad incarnation, all of that. It was pretty good. Blizzard in general have completely dropped the ball on lore. Overwatch lore used to be very cool in the first few years. Oh, really? They also dropped it there? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they were very good with that. There were two things that Blizzard did really good. One was lore and the other one was cinematics. I think if you watch, for instance, the opening cinematic for Wrath of the Lich King, a 2008 thing, that still holds up. Like, it looks so impressive. And back then, we were all like, what the fuck is... How do you not make a movie like this? Like, you're better than fucking Pixar was at the time, right? But, yeah. So bad that they dropped the ball. Really, Overwatch lore was captivating? I never even thought that it had like any type of meaningful lore. But I never played it, so yeah, there's that. The moment I saw the gorilla with glasses, I was out. I was like, okay, I'm out. Are you in the mood for possibly in-depth language question today? Yeah, sure. We had a language... The first hour of today's stream, Sif, was just languages. So yeah, the mood is already set. They are free, nice. They're actually very good, okay. You tried going through the Dragonflight and War Within and just couldn't be brought to give a damn about a single character. Why should I care? Because dragons. Yeah, one of the other things is that WoW, since it's not focused, never been focused on this... Like, the story is what moves the game, but it's not required for the player to engage with it. So for many people, it's just like, I don't even know I'm here. I know that I'm like max level, that's all. Because you don't have to. And it's difficult for me to say which way is better. Honestly, because 14 is quite the opposite, but to an aggravating point. It's like, okay, just like, can I just, dude, I just want to go to the expansion world. I just want to see a new land or something. And no, until you eat all of your fetch quests. It's like, okay, I guess. You never cared about the lore of WoW either. Yeah, there you go. But you didn't have to, which is like a thing. Whereas in 14, it's, you have to sit through it. The entire thing. So, okay. So, which one do you prefer? Yeah, I mean, it's all different. I gotta say, I've enjoyed both. So, just the idea of playing with people and all of that is also very, very nice to me. I just like playing the game, I think. I'm enjoying 14 a lot, but yeah. It doesn't even feel like there is much to do at max level. You got your raids and some very simple dungeons and dailies. I don't know what the game is right now, Violet. I just can't. I don't know. I have no idea what is there to do right now at max level. What we used to do max level, level up professions. We used to do the Pokemon thingy battles, collecting those, collecting mounts, revisiting raids, solo stuff if we wanted to. We used to do duels, a lot of PvP. We used to... What else could you do? There was a whole bunch of different things that you could do back then, but I don't know nowadays. Farm reputation, I guess, all the dailies too. So in your opinion, what is the most essential second language out of all languages in the world? You've mentioned before how English is a widely taught language, but there is a second one that is broadly applicable to such range of careers, industries, and all of that. Okay, so we're excluding English. In the question, we're excluding English from the equation. We assume that English will be the first one. Okay. Because, yeah, that would be the default answer, I guess. Depends on which field you either work or are interested in, then the answer will be different. Right? If you are into business, if you are into all this kind of stuff related to money, numbers, and all of that, I would say probably Chinese would be a very good call. Being basically and probably very soon the most important economy in the world, because one thing is a big economy, right? But if the biggest economy right now actually is owned by another country, like a third of the freaking money of the United States actually owned by China, so it's like, yeah, so maybe you want to learn that one. If you are talking about or thinking about just which language would be very interesting to know regarding like access to internet and stuff like that, then I would say Spanish. Spanish would be the second. Spanish and French would be very much, you know, shoulder to shoulder there for the internet. It's a solid choice, but please get a good teacher and not just I happen to know English and Mandarin and need a paycheck. French is too convoluted to be really useful multinational communication. But then... Oh, Indonesia, nice. But then I would say, if now you're just a student and you're someone who is like, okay, I want to learn another language, then I would say, what's your purpose? For instance, one language that is incredibly useful to know if you want to actually use it and go and study, and it will be a tool that will open doors for you. German. German, because German scholarships are all there. There's a bunch of scholarships in Germany that are available for students to apply to and go and move there and live there. But you need to know German. So it opens all the freaking doors for people to move in there, start studying, and then you have 1 year grace period to get a job and all that. So German. So, you know, it depends. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely protected. Like, any European country like that, you're pretty protected. For instance, like in the Nordics, like, joining a union is not an option they give you, it's a given. It's a given. It's like, yeah, of course you join a union immediately. Why wouldn't you? What the hell? Like... Chat, no, this game is kicking asses today. Follow-up question, do you feel like in the future, if Mandarin becomes a more global language, do you feel like it will be simplified more due to being such a difficult language? Interesting how long it just spread, especially tonal ones. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see it. I don't think it's gonna happen in our day. And I don't think any change will be easily, or it will be eased. I don't think so. I really don't. Kind of German because Lodi would explode the first time you say the Kokenballen correctly. Germany is a country where you know so many of your word traveling friends say is stable and usually the first one they go for a long period because it's so easy. So when I was looking for universities to study, I applied to several universities. I got accepted in 4. I got accepted in 1 here in Belgium. I got accepted in 2 German universities and 1 Austrian university in Vienna. All those 3, German. Like, I mean, I could study in English, but living there and whatnot, it was like life was in German. So it's like, yeah. So they have them there. The options are there. Absolutely. Now, Germany is an interesting case. Oh my God, it was, again. Germany is a super interesting case, because the whole country is basically like 3 countries in a trench coat. Like Southeast Germany is very different from Northwest Germany. And then you got something like Berlin, which is also very, very different. It's very Eastern European.
What's up with all these naked dudes?
The way it looks and like it's just very different. Germany is like, yeah, it has to do a little bit with that. A little bit with that, yeah. All right, one more. The last one. The last one before we go back to Mina. Buddy, what are you playing today? What are you playing, or yesterday? Are you playing something different? Have you been playing Guild Wars? Or you went back to WoW? Or what is it? Tell me more. I would say so, Fermenti. Like, it depends on... That question is difficult because I feel like it depends so much in the specific cases. But if I had to give a generic answer, it would be probably German. First German teacher used to talk about the divide a lot. She was from the south and she knew so many languages. South Germany is a very, very interesting case. They do have a reputation, kind of like a stereotype, even within Germany, of them being a little stuck up. People, from the Munich area and all of that, that they do think a little too highly of themselves, better than the rest of the country, kind of thing. Mercury. Bam, bam, bada, bam, bada, bam. Yeah, a lot about the stairs. Dude, the stairs are real. If you think that's a meme, that German people stare is not a meme. It's real. I mean, of course, generalization. But I have... No, it's good. It's good. And it's not that they're judging you or anything. It's just that it's a thing. Dude, I remember the first time it actually happened that I noticed. I was in a tram in... Where was this? Cologne, I think. And I was in the tram. And people would randomly be like... Why are you doing this? This is making me so uncomfortable. Stop staring. They just like... Oh my god. Yeah, it's true. It's true. This is easy. That's a... What the fuck is that? Is that a big fish? That looks USAian as hell. New Zealand. Velocidad máxima 60 km por hora. Carril izquierdo. Huh. Maybe? I mean... No? Okay. People Latin America? Brother. Brother, this just looks like any Latin American country. Come on. Hell yeah. Wait. I said Costa Rica before Fermente. At least in my chat. Oh yeah, but in the overlay Fermente is first. Man. Ain't that tropical? People tropical. Yeah, it definitely looks Southeast Asian. Indonesia. The Bahamas. Mando, you just want to go on your cruise. Mando is so ready to go. Come on, chat. Bangladesh. It's not wrong. Man, this song is stupid. Oh, that's pretty. Parking that car is a little scary. Wait, did I miss Lodi's message? Maybe Lodi told me actually what she's been playing and I missed it. I asked a question and then. Oh well, the pooper didn't even reply. Okay. The time to inspect the grass and to smell the grass. This is a road. But it does have the little thingies. Little thingies are important, chat. When you're in a road in Iceland. Yeah, I fucking knew it was Iceland. Yeah, the little dangies there. I've never seen a more Colombian road than this one. This road is more Colombian than me. Arbor guesser. Because, you know, it's in the Philippines, so that's why. Okay, chat, where are we settling the commune? The Dangle commune, not the people one, the Dangle one. Somewhere not too hot? Yeah, we were thinking about Sweden the other day. Y'all can start a commune here. Somewhere that will let you in. Well, actually, that's the magic of the US passport. That one lets you in pretty much everywhere.
Hydrate.
Still. Okay. But then they see that you're brown and they read your name. Ah. Oh, it was Ecuador. Fuck. All right, chat. Oh, you know what? But now we're in the middle of we're about to start a break. So we have to continue playing Dirt because the break is coming and then we'll have to stretch. So you're afraid? I know, but nothing's gonna happen, I promise. In the commune. Because without you, then there is no commune. You can use mine after the marriage. How unfortunate, a break from the break. How unfortunate. Look at these people doing so much work. Working so hard today, Dangle. Dude, that is Giga Russian. What the hell? No, it's not. Where is that? It's Europe. Okay, that is Luxembourg. It's not Luxembourg. Liechtenstein. It was Germany. Hell yeah. Dude, my left leg is super stiff today. I think there's a flare up of the cyst that I have there. When I stood up last time when I went for the drink, I was limping hard. Fuck. Sometimes it seems to be a flare up. So when that happens, the cyst gets bigger and my leg gets stiffer and it hurts. That's a little bit painful. The worst part of those cysts, it's Baker's cyst. The worst part of that is random. It just happens to people. There's no real cause or reason for it. It happens. Thank you, Pandas. And it happened to me 4 years ago at this point. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about this yesterday, Ziv, or 2 days ago, I think. I was gonna take a shower, and I saw that I had a little bit of a flare-up of my dermatitis, right? And the dermatitis is essentially an autoimmune thing. And what I was thinking and saying is like, it's interesting how our bodies are so stupid sometimes. And you wish you could communicate with them better. Wish you could tell your body, is like, dude, don't be silly. Nothing is attacking you. Why are you such a drama queen? Exaggerating the reaction here, brother man, and sending everybody to attack yourself. It's basically, you know what you're doing? You're basically doing this thing. You're punching yourself on the face and saying, what the hell's going on? Why am I under attack? It's like, stop it. It's you. You are the problem. Yeah, Blake Doctor. Yeah, basically your body goes like, what is this? What is this? What is this natural thing that the body... What is this thing that I am producing right now? This is evil. Attack it. So they start placing more and more like layers of skin on it. And it's like, but why? They don't have to cover anything. There's no injuries. You hate dermatitis? The soap is not a threat. Soap is not a threat. Yeah, little bro, it's pollen. You're fine. It's not gonna, you know. You talk to your body, but it refuses to make you tall like Tilda. Somehow, at the same time, human bodies are amazing and healing themselves when taking care. That's the interesting thing. It's just, it feels like it's a machine, right? Oh, nice, Finland. Like it's a machine, and it has the code, and the code is written, but is kind of strict at the same time. So anything that follows, like beyond the scope of the code, is just treated in a default way, in a predetermined way that doesn't work, right? So overreactions like that are just like so ridiculous. Centro de Sistemas de Urabá, Colombia, Urabá Antioqueño. That's cerca del Tapón del Darién, close to Darién, which is the natural like mini jungle there is that is impenetrable. It's so brutal. Machine, but there's a lot of input all the time though. Yeah, that's true. It gets overwhelmed. Like, I mean, normally. Every reason to. The long is attacking us. Attack it back. Yeah. The inner magic, the other players rebelling Dangle. Yeah. Yeah. In my case, for instance, soap doesn't create a reaction. Mine is a different type of one. The one that my sister has, yeah, my sister has to be so delicate. Like, she has to wear gloves for everything, like for washing dishes or everything. I've said this before. My sister doesn't have fingerprints, for instance. She lost them because of the dermatitis she has. So you can imagine the fucking issue that was for my sister when she, every time she traveled to the States. It was awful. Because she had to give one and many explanations every time at the airport. People were like, you don't have fingerprints. Yeah, I don't. It's a condition. GG Shadow. Got in the hometown there. Ganadera Nico. This is Spanish, but I don't know what calls them ganadera. We call them carnicerias usually. Ganadera is not a thing that you... This must be Argentina or something like that. I don't know, man. Chile, maybe. Yeah. It's definitely not northern or central... northern South America or Central America. For sure. Yes, Bactrian. Yes. What? They called you? Did they say something? Computer? What is it? What the fuck is a ganadera? Carniceria. Apparently. I mean, I have to imagine. Tell me. Tell me. The case? It arrived? Yeah. GG. That's amazing, Bactrian. So now what? Do you have to take it to Micro Center? Well, Bactrian is in the middle of getting her PC. It's so cool. Bactrian, GG. That's amazing. What is this? What is that? Your package of drill bits. Nice. Man, knocking it out of the park today. Her desk is gonna be so aesthetic, you cannot wait. No one guessed Slovakia? Oh my god. Disappoint. Alright, chat. Sufficient dirt. It's been sufficient. Clearly that was Slovakia. How did we... Yeah, exactly. Slovakia is real? What the fuck? It was a solid dirt. I think we did good. It was solid dirt. Everybody laughed and enjoyed, and everybody had a good time. And then they stood up and clapped while I won Mina, as one does. You thinking of Slovenia? Slovenia is also real, by the way. But I don't know where you're going with this, Noodle. But both of them are real. Neater belt creates a radial explosion when emerging from burrow. Ooh, from the burrow. From the bureau. From the bureau. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Sure, next thing you're gonna say Transylvania is real. Man, I can't imagine what it's like to live in Transylvania and be like, I know that how many Dracula jokes do I have to listen to? It must be so annoying. It's like, another one? Okay. I wonder. Well, fuck me, I guess. So, chat. Do you think that we can bring a full-ass don't know, maybe I could. Is there a route that goes there? Faster. Let me get one good one. That just throws me here. But if I do this... Okay. I just jump here, right? First I need to kill you, so you stop bothering me. Then I do that. Ah, I wanted to throw it there. Dangles coming to the big booty Latinas again. I can't help it. I can't help it. What do you want from me? It's the big booty Latina. We're just normal men. Just innocent man. Correct. He knows that hips don't lie. The creaking Roy.
Used to be quiet folk out here. Now it's all noise and explosions. Miners took over the Sand Falls like they owned it. Fortunes ran dry here, so folks moved on to Bone Beach. But not me. I'm staying.
Honest babe, forever my president. I don't think that's it. Yeah, so... Okay. Talking about hips don't lie. Shakira was apparently accused wrongly of tax fraud in Spain. She recently won her court battle and posted on Instagram telling Spain government to bitch, better have my money. What a queen. Noodle. I don't think it was wrongly. Oh, hi, sir. Ring dive high score, current record is 0.
Step forward, lucky sand wanderer. Think you can keep up with my dazzling rings? 100 bones is the prize. Will you dive in? Aha, the stage is set. Dare to dive and make your mark upon the sand.
Come on! Also have to fight enemies? Pretty good, but not quite 5,000. What the fuck? I have to fight the enemies at the same time and the whole thing? Apparently she was 20 days short of how long you needed to be there to be taxed. So no, she did not commit fraud. something tells me that it can't be that easy. And the reason why it tells me it can't be that easy is because if it was just that, this thing would have been solved years ago. Shakira has been in that for a decade. There's gotta be more to that. Oh, okay. There 100% is. Whatever we'll find out is another story. Yeah, we won't, but... And if you're thinking, dang, but why are you being such a hater on Shakira? I don't like Shakira.
Thank you for your patronage.
23 months and still nothing witty to say, but at least I didn't get it confused with my stream streak this month.
Jimbo, thank you so much for the 23. Are you implying tax fraud with Al Capone, Mr. Brotherman? I'm not implying anything, no. Fury took 64 million of her assets at the beginning of the court battle, and I feel like that was more illegal. What happens to innocent to proven guilty? I don't think they will take it if they didn't have any proofs of anything. That's not how Spain works either. That's definitely not how Spain works. Oh, but what am I... What the fuck? But... What is this? Why am I doing that? Just to go around and around and around and around? Really wanted to get some of the heat off of them because her ex, whom cheated on her. She was in the Paradise Papers. She most likely is. Yeah. Jimbo, how are you today? How are you feeling, man? How's life? So that doesn't work. I wonder what I'm doing then. Yeah. Am I attacking that doggo with the bomb? I don't want to attack the doggo with the bomb though. I need to do that? Apparently anywhere in Latin America or anywhere with heavy Latin influence like Miami, he gets heckled and gets Shakira's name chanted at him. That doesn't do anything to the dog. And that's back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. So, where do we go? Oh, where? I guess up there. We unlocked this shortcut as well, right? Go up here, but I think that's the... Oh no, that's a different path. Oh, yeah. Okay, we died here, right? Fuck. We died here, I remember. Okay, another more jewels for sidearm uses. That's excelente. Look at that, I attack with bubbles or something. That guy is not impressed with my bubbles, by the way. No, shit! He's got so much health, too. Dear Lord. Pretty good, spirits, but tired as it can be. First 2 weeks of classes and been an adjustment back to academia, but it's been solid so far. Dude, so what are you studying right now, Jimbo? Oh, nice, Rose. Is that impressed with your booba? Bring your shoulder together more. Anyone? So we still need to clear something here. Why is every enemy fucking impossible? Oh, it's because we can do this now. Just 3 Estasis, and you will be able to get in. Hell yeah, brother. It's the miners then. So your undergraduate credits and transferring them into a nuclear medicine program. Right now you are missing a couple of prereqs, so you're taking those in hopes of applying to the program in the spring. Dude, that is so inspiring. Jimbo, that's amazing. All the freaking best of luck in the world with the whole thing. Man, you're fucking rock, man. That's amazing. Fuck. How much health does this guy have, though? All of it? Stop it! No, he became explosive. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, that's healing him, too. Fuck. Oh, I have no more Estus. Ah, dude, it's too much health. Okay. Where am I? Super far from it. Yes, of course I am. Okay. But eventually, you think how much hate change will bring about change much? Oh. The undergrad was related to remote sensing and radiation spectroscopy, and a surprising amount of transfer over. That's so amazing. That is so amazing. Any games you're waiting for now? I feel like there is not a lot of things you waited for recently. Yeah, same, Lodi. Not a lot, really. It's quite dry. And before Mina, it was also super dry. Like, I was just playing Control 2019. There's not like a lot for me these days, I feel like. Also, Lodi, I was asking earlier, what are you playing these days? What are you playing today? Or yesterday, or these days, yeah. Are you playing anything new? Are you going into the Guild Wars or into WoWs? Into the WoWs? I don't even... It's so shit. No, but I can't do anything if you... Man, depth perception in this game is so weird, too. No, no shit! I haven't played anything. A bit of Grim Dawn yesterday because you needed something familiar for a while, but nah. No, not really. I see. The old man Metroidvania. The old Metroidvania still doesn't have a release date. Yeah, it doesn't have a release date yet. What else are we waiting for, chat? The old man Metroidvania. What else is there for us to play these days? Fucking really? By the way, entering the minor fight, it takes 3 Estus from you. So you're already started on the fucking right hand. Sorry, with the right foot. Are you liking the game any better today? No, if anything, I'm liking it less. If anything. I liked it more on Saturday. Like a little bit more on Saturday. And then today, anything that... any good thing that we got from it on Saturday is gone. Fucking gonzo, brother. No. Oh, yeah, I know what you have to do. Well, I understood too late. Understood too late. Hey, he almost died too. You had a good workout, making some lunch and going for a walk? Nice, dude. It comes around GTA 6 in November. What? Control 2? Oh yeah, Control 2. Control 2. I don't know what else we're waiting for, honestly. Mega Man 12? Man, not really. I don't have any faith. I know it's horrible, but I hope, I really hope. Oh yeah, the new Castlevania. That one I'm excited for, yeah. That one I'm excited for. Belmont's Curse, yeah. That one I'm actually excited for. Mariachi Legends, but also... Oh, but they have at least a quarter, so it's this year, huh? Okay. What else are we waiting for, Chad? I don't really know, man. Fuck you. No, come on. I totally got it, too. So much bullshit on screen at all times. Oh, there's simply so much bullshit at all times, man. Se entendió muy tarde. Oh, what is that? Oh, nice. Your personal trainer wasn't doing sessions today, so she was doing the opening shift at the gym. Took time to help you with stuff. Really happy with her so far. That's nice. We're waiting for Backtrans packages. This is important, yeah. Looking forward to Mega Man 12. We will play it. Time Spinner 2 might be good. The Balls game, yeah. Dweller might be the thing on your wish list you're waiting for the most. Aw. Need to play that one too. You can eat his friends, but you can also yeet them at his face. Nice. Mr. Brotherman, there is still Detroit Become Human since you've been into retro games lately. Oh no, how dare you call that a retro game? Other than that, your most anticipated game right now might not be super popular. It's Pony Island 2. I don't know what Pony Island is. Eagerly awaiting Outward 2. Gonna be early access, but it's had some closed beta, so you expect to have a lot done. The new Mega Man is top of the wish list, I see. Copium Planet. Mr. Fergus.
Yeah, Master Lionel, forgive me. I'm of no use. Leave me here to wither in disgrace.
Shh, think nothing of it, old chum. You'll make it through quickly. Drink up.
Oh no. Gonna make it a beast. A demon. Pony Island is a really cool indie game. Slight horror, fourth wall breaking kind of puzzle game. Hard to explain. Okay, cool. So is Lionel bad? That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know.
Oh, Mina, I found Mr. Fergus fallen ill on his latest errand. I've healed him some with the remainder of my plasma vial, but he'll be in poor shape until he gets a full dose. I'm still quite weak, but I must carry out his noble legacy.
Can you move? I have a thing to do there. Can you move? Can you move? The thing that I need to do there. No? Alright. Oh shit. New area. Damn, it's super cheap, yeah. 2016, eh? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Shit. By the way, I have no Estus. Okay, I found a... It's like, dear lord. I'm not gonna have a save point or anything here. Tis so bad. Tis so bad. Pony Island devs, they made Inscription. Ah, I see. Yeah, I might have seen Inscription once or twice. Now we have some Inscription fans in the community. Oh, you can do that. Okay.
Strummer.
Strummer, please limit the on-screen polygons to a sensible level. My GPU is ejecting smoke from its combustible rare earth components, the resulting fumes of which are forcing me into awkward eye contact with the divine. Much appreciated.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Bud, for the 100 bits. Thank you. I will consider your GPU problems. Oh my god, I think this is gonna be a hoot of a dungeon. A hoot. Who'd I tell ya? Well, it's time to admit an interesting game's coming. Time to play Warframe. The critically acclaimed Warframe? Warframe 14? Can we not have a bird from hell? No, we can't. We have to have it. We have to have the bird from hell. At all times. I have to do the whole thing again. Okay. This is fine. To get the Elders created anything after 2017, I surely would have heard about it by now. Yeah, right? Pony creature sounds good, buddy. Pony creature. Of course that happens. Of course that's a thing. Of course you have access. Big axes coming at you. Can I just move? Brother man, can I just fucking move? Why is every enemy so fucking strong, dude?
survived. Somehow. Is that... Yeah, that's a hole. Okay. A little bit of money. That's also good. That's also good. Money is also good. Fuck. Fuck. Big fuck. Okay, so I have to... But what? Okay. Did we accidentally set the difficulty to ball crush? You know what I think it happens? I think I'm in the wrong area. Because I was supposed to go to a place called Septentrum, something like that. And I didn't. I came to another area before that. He looks scared. That's a shop. The old shoppy. Oh, right. I don't know why I did that. I just kind of did. This will take me to a place. Well, I am dying. Far and wide, but now it seems. Oh, I'm just a stranger to myself. Things I do. Oh, a fellow delver, are we? Draw near, and my glow will warm you. Let the moist darkness wrap around you. I suppose you came to see my wares. Yeah. A polyblamp glows faintly, reduces damage taken in dark places. A Kier, plasma rose, restores some of your plasma. Restores 20 joules. Restores plasma. Bounding bombs. And close my eyes and think of home. What does he look at pot of green? He does, right? So we got the portal. Fuck you. Eh? Yeah. Oh, that looks like a boss fight, doesn't it? Maybe it's not, but it does look like one for sure. So I can't hold them like that. I cannot grab them. Right? So what's the point, if any? I don't think they're dying. What? How? Man, this game is great. So much fun. So, get poked. Or don't. Fuck. The point is to get the bones to the sides, and that's it. Yeah, I guess. I was just like, I really thought that you could eat them. But I guess it's just about the money, huh? Because of course they dance all over. Is that it? Does it have to be 150 attacks? Or can it be just like 5 at least? It doesn't have to be 130, right? It doesn't really have to. I have no fucking idea what's better. I mean, it doesn't have to, but why not? Right? That kills you. Listen, I was just trying stuff, right? Can't blame me for that. Oh, come on. You cannot grab it when you're jumping, by the way. That's fair.
You always know where to find me. Thank you for your patronage.
Gimme a 4. 4. Gimme a 9. 9. What does that spell? Nothing, because 49 is a number, not a word, idiot.
Damn, so aggressive. So feisty. Gosh, thank you so much for the 49 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you, man? How's it going, dude? Another toilet. Did I find? Is that a horse or something? I don't fucking know. Yeah, perception is a little weird. Nagil. Are you okay? Dear Lord. Bertram. Bertram looks scared. After being shipwrecked, I wrote that note because I wanted to be rescued, but I'd rather be saved from my debts. I'm rich and doing swimmingly. As long as I stay right here, no one can take what I've earned. Except me, I can. For instance. In plasma from sidearms, unless at 1 HP, at 0 joules. Spend health to use sidearms. You know, the funny thing is about this game is I still don't know where to go. Oh, toilet. Takes you back to the beginning. Found a new apartment. Nice! GG. But how's it going, Gosh? Thank you again for the 49 months. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're doing well. It is Met's time for metal, so it's Met's time for everybody else. It's important, chat. That's not how it works. Have to go from the other side, doesn't it? What's that? Help, I'm shipwrecked on an island. Oh, that's what you meant about the note that you wrote? Yeah, I didn't find the note before that, so... Sorry about that. Kind of found it by mistake. I have boned up. Alright. And we got more bones. Okay, so this is good, but... I still don't know where to go, chat. I still have no clue where to go. If anyone has a fucking clue. So I feel, right? I feel... Why are these guys so fucking tanky, though? They're so ridiculously... Ah, shit. That's a way? This one that I'm going right now? R-type? Because I've been here. I don't know how to get there. Oh no, don't listen to me. Well, I will listen to you. Now. Forever. I don't think... Whoa. Joe, thank you for the 230, dude. Thank you so much. I guess that's the door. How do you have so much health? How? Oh my god. I noticed a few top-down games have a confused relationship with elevation. Yeah, this game has a little bit of issues with the depth perception and the elevation there. It's like, it's just weird. You think you're gonna hit the target, but then you don't. But I feel like the worst part is just how tanky these enemies are. There's like, it's insanely tanky for no reason, too. I mean, except for, you know, to make you miserable, I guess. If that's what they were going for, then they succeeded for sure, but... And those towers of dizziness making and activate them, don't know where they are. Yeah, I know the same. Yeah, I don't... I think I'm getting the treasure or something, but... This is one of those mimic guys who gets like, yeah, and leaves, right? Before you kill them or whatnot. Get every bone. That gives you a key, and that opens up this path. Which cool. Players enjoy smacking the enemy, therefore smack the enemy 999 times. Yeah, I feel like there is a big misunderstanding on what is fun that this game has. Big misunderstanding. Well, we're not clear on the terms, I guess. Brother. It's insane. It is insane. Bam, bam, better. Watch party tomorrow for Sony State of Play. What time is the State of Play, Metal? What time is it? 11? Yeah, we need to make the schedule, Metal, for the next 2 weeks or so. Is when all the conferences and things will happen. No, we need to get ready for that, brother. Oh yeah. Of course, we will watch in the Discord. Can you not? Thank you. Yeah, it's this whole week, yeah. So we need to get ready. Get ready for it. This is the truth. This is the truth. Summer Game Fest, and you think Xbox this month as well? Yeah, this is a packed one, of course. It's already June. It's already June, chat. Can you believe this? And yet, we are not waiting for anything in particular. There's only a few games that we're, like, excited about. It's kind of sad, isn't it? When you think about it. No way, more enemies? Oh man, really? No, I can't believe this. No. This game, more enemies? Oh my god. I thought they were like super short on enemies everywhere. I just, aww. So glad. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? It's not like I have a place to reach them, is it? Dude, it's the peaceful area before the big boss, and there has to be an enemy there too. Why the fuck, man? Why? Chat. By the way, little break. Little break. It was 49 degrees freedom units this morning. Someone tell me calendar is June. Oh no, send it. It was 22 today. No, it was 20. What was it? 25 here today, I think. 24. I'll send you those. Yikes.
Streamer
And mod.
hydrate.
Yeah, but the thing is, Subnautica 2 It's already out, basically, and then you're gonna get like little drips of the game. I don't like early access. Oh, Metal, but it's true. It's Wolverine. Like it was already leaked, by the way. What is the Zelda from Squeenix people? Oh yeah, that one. That one I want to play. Agnosis, thank you. Little Elliot and the Rainbows of Justice Shadow 16:9, I think. Oh, like that. Is the name or something? Yeah, me too, R-Type. I'm ignoring it until full release, and I know we're gonna have a good time, dude. It's gonna be so fun, R-Type. That's gonna be great. Yeah, my knees are a little stiff. Knees are a little stiff. Sucks. It does suck. You'll post in Discord GameSpot article that has all the showcases and dates this week and start of next. Yeah, we need to schedule all those things. We need to schedule them. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, we're watching. I hope they surprise me with something, man. I hope Nintendo gives us a surprise soon. But Nintendo probably is not gonna have anything until September, right? Which is usually when they do the other Direct. Because they recently did the thing and it was Star Fox. So, it was the 4th remake of the same video game. Not kidding, it's the 4th release of that game.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Yo, Benny, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Minister Hog, hello, how are you? Thank you for raiding. System failure, hello. How is it going? Benny, thank you so much. How was the stream today? What were you doing? Good luck, Mina, and thank you. We're taking a short break to stretch the legs and whatnot, but yeah, we're in the middle of the Mina thing. You want a link between worlds? Hell yeah, Tarmigan, that's a good video game. Stream was good. We were playing Lolo 3 for the NES. Oh, how are you enjoying Lolo 3? Bloodborne? Yeah. They're probably never gonna touch Bloodborne, are they? But it's cool if you like puzzles. Some of them are hard. I remember playing Lolo, Adventures of Lolo, was it, in for the NES when I was a kid. And I always thought it was funny because the way that kind of like one of the nicknames of my mom was Lola. So reading Lolo when I was a kid was always funny. I was like, haha, Lolo, haha. Kind of thing. But yeah, have you played Mina, Benny? Are you interested in this game? I was feeling very bad because I wasn't enjoying it. But then in the Discord, a couple of friends also were like, "Yeah, I'm not feeling it," and I was like, "Okay, I feel so validated right now." Lolo 1 was a big part of your childhood. Yeah, I gotcha. Her name was Lola. My mom's, yeah. She was a showgirl, Lola, with pretty flowers in her. Oh, it's a song. I see. You're hearing about it, sounds like it's mediocre. I have a lot of complaints about it. It's like small things, but when put together, brother, it becomes like a little frustrating. It's song, yes? Ah, okay. But yeah, it's one of those things. From the 80s, if you're not wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, no idea. No idea. Maybe I've heard it. Maybe I haven't. Who knows? Okay, let's wait. Is that a decent shortcut? And what is this? Is this a map or something? I don't know. Tis a shortcut. Tis a shortcut indeed. Alright. Good. Now, you. Captain Greaves. Go listen to Copacabana. Do it now, Dangle. Be selfish. And get DMCA to Oblivion. Oh, the name of the song is Copacabana, I see. Barry Manilow sings it.
Yeah, I used to chase this beast on the high seas. Now look what they done to her. Where's she going to and beat herself after the tower rose? It's a sad sight seeing her in this state.
Yeah, indeed. Whatever you say, brother man. Whatever you say. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know if I like this. Not so sure how I feel about the whole dental work on this worm. It's about a dancer named Lola. Now it's stuck in your head. Sorry about that. So, you know what? I do have a bunch. Can I have... Sure, man. I have boned up again. What do I want? Plasma jug, iron lung, olive lamp. Save yourself from death. Raise attack level by 1. I mean, sure, man. Sure. Whatever you say. Oh, I'm in the wrong... Okay. False. Who's throwing all that bullshit? So I probably need to beat it, right? And I got the portal gun thingy. Dude, the holy shit! It's just like so much fucking damage. Did you see that? I guess. Save point, okay. Ah, there's something attacking me. Okay. Balls. Little too much, innit? You know what? I kind of have decided that I don't care. Just gonna go. Come on, let me heal. If an enemy touches you when you're healing, you lose the heal. How much health do you have? Dear Lord. Are we exploring a bud? Because, why not? The question is why not? I see. I was like, I don't get it. That one I can, yeah. That hurt me, by the way. Fuck off. Excuse me. Okay, so from here, how do we do it, though? Ah, alright. Mina seems just a little aggravated. Have you played it already, Beck? It's just a tad. Just a tad. It's just a little bit. It's a very funny video game. Very funny video game. Oh, what a cutie. What a cute little video game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, my god. Can I just enter the tent? I can. I can enter the tent. Oh, the mirror! We found the mirror. What is that? Oh, it's a person. That's not good. We found the tent. So now with the tent, sorry, the mirror. I thought Bag was saying Beck's a cutie. But of course Beck is a cutie. The hell? Ignorantly looking forward to it. Nah, you might have fun. It might be a me thing. You know me. I'm an internationally known hater of things.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
A cutie in jeans, danger jeans.
Man, I can't believe how illegal this man is nowadays. It's so sad. So you hate to see it. It's really brutal, man. Beck, thank you so much for the 41 months. Thank you. It's brutal, dude. Society made me this way. No, that's not true. No, that's a path you chose. And you were so proud last, what was it, like Friday? When was it you announced your return? As if you were like a freaking band from the 80s for the 7th time. Like, I'm back to illegality. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I found another area. What's this area? Imagine not turn into a life of crime. Prisoner post low civilization, yeah. Dude, that looks like I can climb it. That's not climb. The climb. Oh. Is that a new thing? Wait, what? Well, what is the point of this? I don't... Okay. Space. Last frontier. Don't mind me, I'm just here with the homies in the pendulum. Borrowing works in outer space means we're in drugs. How dare you. Wait, am I making this run faster? Hi. Each corner of the orrery is linked by pipe, but the security switches lie at the far ends. Eat my shorts. Look, another one. R-Type, this is unseen. It is unseen before. Do you guys think that this is just gonna be too difficult because I didn't do all the switches? I only have 4 switches, I think. Fuck. Yeah, it's a little difficult, isn't it? It's a little one-shooty, isn't it? A little Juan Shooty. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Ah. Yeah, it's a little Juan Shooty. We did well, I think. I don't know what those are. They seem to be bad for you. Oh god! Not the Kaizo section! So, what am I doing here? Very interesting. I see. I need to cannot see, chat. You're telling me that I came all the way here. All the way. I came here for Nacht. Just for Nacht. Dude, if you don't tell me that art type, I will be like, I don't know where to go again. Oh, so you can jump it. Why did I say it like that? Jump it. You can jump it when you're on the thing. Like that, you know? You can jump it when that thing happens. I see. I see, that's easy. I mean, it's not, but... Wait, chat, did we come here just for Nacht again? So, where do we have to go? Where are we supposed to go? Hey, Jazzy, how's my day? I felt a little sick earlier, but I think I'm okay. A little bit warmer than yesterday. Not like, oh my god, super duper good. No, not really. But fine, I think. I'm fine. How are you? So what is the mystery here, chat? I do not think I see it. Can you backtrack with the black holes? Oh, so I just activated the black holes, I guess. Yeah, you might be absolutely correct. R-Type, I think you're the right gamer for this game. Not me. But I think you're right. So what I was trying to do at the beginning was kind of correct. And this second area was just for like a bonus thing. And we're supposed to, as soon as this touches this, do this, right? Yeah. That just backtrack. And now we'll be able to do the thing here. Except, you know, I need the holes there too. Fuck. You're decent today. Tired from working a ton. Oh. There you go. Now you got this. That's also a bonus, not a path of anything. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call it like a good one, but you know, it's not a bad one either. Yeah, so I can't, as you can see, I cannot go up because I don't have all the mirrors, so I have to go down here. And then see what up, but I can do this, so that's fine. And then I don't have floor there. But I can do that, and that activates the floor. Witchcat, thank you so much for the 415. Thank you so much. How are you today? The amazing Witchcat, this is true. very true. Suck me balls! Video game. Hey. $415 witch cats. That's so many witch cats. It's amazing. We don't deserve that much amazingness. Is that activated? Yeah, okay, now it is. Oopsie. Come on, dude. I think I need to go here and do this because I think not activating it is a bad idea. So what is this? Oh. Yeah, that's not bad. That's great. No, don't die right there. You had your first day today. How was it? How was it? But now this is going to activate this, which is going to deactivate the whole thing, and it's going to make everything like a piece of shit. Now I won't be able to go up there because there's a thing that, you know, it's right there. So it's like you can't. I think this means that I have to go all the way around again, I think, to activate the black holes. Chat. It actually means that. Unless I die here somewhere. But if I die, that's on me. That was on me. But if I die, I will lose the souls that I have, right? So that's on me, yeah, I think. Because all I had to do was this. It's from the back that you have to do it. But there's very little indication anyway, man. All of this is activated already. Activate the combat mode. How are you supposed to fight that? You know what, chat? I think I had enough. Got to the point when I'm just not having fun anymore. Yeah. We got there. At some point we got there. I'm just not having fun with that video game. get here. Yeah, I think it goes to the bin. I mean, listen, this is I don't want to talk about the quality of the game for everybody else, because I know that the internet is right now in love with it and it's like game of the year for many people. I personally just couldn't with it. I just didn't like it very much. But hey, maybe you're gonna have a different experience. Maybe you're gonna enjoy it a lot. Maybe it's gonna be one of those comfy games that you can play when you're in the sofa with your Steam Deck or something. Maybe it's a game that you can... I don't know. Everybody's different, and I hope you do. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh yeah, I am blank. I just had enough. I just had enough of the bullshit. It's just the same bullshit over and over, but enemies have more health. Like, yes, you become stronger, but enemies have, like, more health. So it's exactly the same constantly. And they just spawn in the worst places and knock you down pits. But, okay, listen, if I wanted that, I would be playing Ninja Gaiden 2, you know? Yeah, maybe. Uncle Bobo, maybe. I don't know. You're excited for this one, but not anymore, to be honest. Yeah, you can carry more eventually, but at the beginning, like the idea that some of like unlocking some of the paths to certain places require you to have a power-up that you can either change by mistake if you find another in the wild, or not have the NP to use it, or simply not grabbing it. Is like, oh, that's not great, is it? Have you ever been on the game we call Gamba? Gamba on what? Because what I was going to suggest is you know, like maybe we can check some edels or some dirt until, you know, for a couple of minutes before we wrap it up. But yeah, I feel so. But maybe it's me, you know, like it's me and the way that I was playing it and the things that I'm saying that might like take you in that direction. Maybe it's a fun game for you. Like what I want to say is, I want to be very fair with the video game, and my opinion is different from like, you know, what it might be for you, especially because with this game I know that the internet has a completely different opinion, and I don't want to be a contrarian. It's not me like, oh, classic contrarian attitude, right? Hating what people love. This is not true. I love Shovel Knight. I really had very high expectations for this one, and it just didn't click with me. It might click with you. Can we play Ninja Gaiden 2? I promise you I would have much more fun with Ninja Gaiden 2. Even though it has that same bullshit, at least I can forgive it because it's a game from 1987. So yeah. But that I can forgive. Anyways, tomorrow then I have to think what to play tomorrow. Chat. What do we play tomorrow, by the way? It's a great question, man. Great question. The one good fucking song of that video game, man. So sad. If Mina met the Knight, would she be able to make him more hollow than he already is? Yeah, why is she the Hollower? Sounds like a good day of dirt. No, we're not gonna have a full day of dirt. I mean, we could play dirt now if you wanted to, but no, we're gonna have a full day of dirt. Have dirt. Okay. You can play dirt today, alright? Here's your dirt. Where the fuck are you, chat? Dirt? Yeah. Dangle peaks at like 200 viewers because it's just like dirt. And everybody loves it, and everybody just like stood up and clapped. Oh, Beck, we are playing actively in the Discord, yeah. I mean, not streaming it or anything, but we're playing together. Yeah, we have a channel in the Things We Like forum, and we're playing it, yeah. I am currently towards the end of post A Realm Reborn quests, so I'm about to start Heaven's Word. But I haven't gone yet because we're waiting to go together. By the way, Violet, Hoodix, you guys have been playing today? Where are you in the quest? You see, dirt this, dirt that. I see two guesses from the same person. See, nobody guessed Colombia, for instance, for some reason. Nobody. Like, nobody guessed Colombia. I mean, getting dirt is hilarious. It really is. You've been working, but Hoodix is working his way through the city raids to catch up. Oh, awesome. Awesome. That's great. We did go super hard yesterday, Lodi, but... Don't get discouraged, because anything that you want to do in group, I am fucking there. At any time of the day. You tell me, Dango, can you play? And I'm already there. Whatever you need. You know this. I hope you do. Tomorrow 7 a.m. Your time or mine? Oh no, but tomorrow is server restart. Like it's server maintenance because of the new patch or something. So it's gonna be down from 6 a.m. my time to noon. 6 hours. It wasn't working for you, really? You said Colombia, but I see Colombia there. It wasn't registering? And you quit on Mina. Yeah, I just did, yeah. I just closed it. Yeah, I think my frustration levels got to a point when I'm like, oh, I am about to just like genuinely not have any fun. So I'm like, yeah, quit. I'm just like, we can close it and play some dirt and then that's it. Move on from it. I promise myself not to let myself to get to that point ever again with games. If I feel like I'm definitely just not having a single drop of fun, like I'm not playing it. I'm not doing that. That's not good for anybody. Not for the stream, not for me, not for people watching, for anybody. Juice Galaxy. Is there a lot of juice there? It's all juice all the time. Oh no, it's not the one with the every time you move the sliders? No, thank you. You say the country that you think it is, Yazzie. It's got me juiced up. Bonk. Oh man. Me neighbors. Aww. Metal, let's move to Spain, dude. Let's fucking do this, man. Yeah, let's move to Barcelona, dude. India. They got it. I was typing Taiwan. This game is hard, dude. It's very fucking difficult. So, okay, Uncle Bobo, enjoy the day. See you later. Maybe type faster? Romania, Yazzie, GG.
Damn, look at this trilogies. This Balkan as fuck, I knew it. Yeah, it kinda was, yeah. Oh, this is the true dirt path. The OG. Senegal, damn. You look very savannah-ish. Oh man. Coupon parking, no parking. This is a UK. It's not the UK. They're driving on the left. New Zealand, Australia, okay, South Africa. Singapore. Yeah. Good one. Diagnosis. Good one. I mean, come on. We don't even get the full dirt. What's our PB? 12. Is PB, yeah. You see palms? Bro, look at him. Dirt. Oh, the lovely walk in the forest. I would love to know where the fuck I am. Why is Sif? Every time Sif comes to the stream, it's dirt. Now. Dirt time. And then I said dirt time, and then the chat just dirted all over the place. And Sif yelled, and Yazzie clapped. You mad as hell. This game is bullshit. This game is bullshit. Damn. Them Belgian road there. Question marks followed by dirt and Canada, USA is fucking taking you out. Very specific Montana. This is exactly Springfield, Montana. Fuck. Uruguay. People Belgium. Listen, we have the exact same weather, okay? We just build the houses exactly the same. Okay. Ipon. Uruguay, happy Pride Month. You are Uruguay? Okay. You are gay. Belgium. Austria. And Agnosis gets some points there. The grace of points. Clearly Switzerland. No, this is Germany, right? Oh, Norway. Damn. All these countries all look the same, huh?
Free Fire Canada every round, yeah. Philippines. Chad, what's your favorite flag? What's your favorite country flag? Oh, I wonder where Post Nord is. GG. The white flag. Simple but on point. Japan. Nepal because screw rectangles. Based. Because you give up. Spain. España. Madre patria. Fake desert in Spain? Bro, Spain is like 60% fucking desert. Have you ever been to Madrid? Oh, fucking A. You know that people, in the summer, people from Madrid just leaves the city. The city is like a ghost town in the summer. Because fucking desert is like 50 degrees. So bad. Oh yeah, Fermented is very good at this game. By the way. That is Latin America. It's absolutely 100% Latin America. So eroding K-drama. One shot. I know, he's very good. I shan't. Okay, this is Canada for sure. The Wales flag is cool too. Yeah, the Wales flag is cool. I like Canada. I like the Canadian flag. I like the Japan flag. I like Finland. I think Finland is my favorite flag. I just like that color combination a whole lot. But then I do like the Belgian flag a whole lot because it also has black in it. Really cool. You love the Canadian flag? I think the Canadian flag is pretty good. Yeah, I like it too. I like it too. It's the same as Peru, but with a maple leaf. Instead of the Peruvian thingy. Minnesota's new flag is fucking dope. Minnesota has to be the most based state in the United States of America, isn't it? Or close to. Like at least top 3, right? Top 3 most based. Slovakia. Yes. Fake Balkan. Catalunya, brother. Free Catalunya. We yearn for the rare state that is somewhat competent. Yeah, yeah. Because every time I hear like good news, good things, new shit, is either New York City or something that happens in the state of Minnesota, right? It's those two places I would say is like the top. I don't know what follows there. I gotta say, I like the simplicity of Indonesia as well. Flag. Read the Jakarta method. Yes, this is PV. This is now new PV. There's an odd number of chatters from Minnesota. La France. Sub. EG. Fermented. Huh. Good old road. We don't have the polls, so this might not be. Is this Switzerland or something? I see the snow peaks. But they're very small and very distant. I wonder. Oh, that's pretty as hell. No Switzerland's? No Germany's? Germany, yeah, it's there. Not Switzerland. Or New Zealand. Damn. Super good call, Nibon. GG. The PB continues. I thought it was Italy for a second as well. Come on. Oh, nice. I thought it was Tunisia too, isn't? Oman. Good call. Everyone but me is cheating. How do you cheat in this game even? There's no time to cheat. It's not like when chat plays GeoGuessr with me. Bunch of cheaters. Not like that. There's no time on this one. This is Latin? As in Latin American? I mean, it could be. Yeah. Japan. Fermenti. So Latin. Totally Latin. Why are you pre-firing Canada all the time? Wait, oh yeah, you can also use just the code for the country, yeah. So CA goes for Canada, for instance. Oh, that's neat. Don't tell them, fuck. Yeah, Portugal's already there, so yeah. Looks like you got Norway. Yeah, Switzerland, there you go, CH. You hit no, but you meant the word. Not the code. Don't tell my Joe that I don't know the ISO code for every country. Okay, I won't. You fools. Damn, 18. Fuck. Every time, Faye. Every time. Not real. But GG's PBO. Yeah, that's an incredible PB, chat. Alright. I don't think we have time for more dirts. I think we have to go now. Move that from the game. I agree. My chat is very based. Damn. Based chatters. Holy shit. The third dog's in chat. How is Fermenti so good? I ask that question every day. Never get answers. 20 guesses, 0 right for you. That's not a great ratio, is it? It's kind of a bad ratio, actually. Kind of a not so good one. Sky, we miss you so much. Sky, are you doing okay? Just tell me if you're doing okay. Just blink twice. Thank you, Lodi. Lodi, lovely to see you today as well. You are alive. Okay. Right in my zone. Sky, much love to you. I hope things improve soon or you feel better soon. We miss you a lot. But beyond that, I just want to know that you're fine. That you're doing well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. What a fun stream. What a fun stream. We'll figure it out what to do tomorrow. I will think about it. I don't know really what to do.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thanks for the stream, Daniel Big 40 Huli Daniel Turn.
Combi, I can't believe it's been 40 months. Thank you so much. Dude, you really got to the stream. Because you're from like season 3, right? You're from like the 3rd batch of viewers who stayed. I can't believe the 3rd batch happened so long ago already. Right, you're like from the same batch as Beck, for instance. Right, that's season 3. Yeah. No, they're like lavage. 12 represent Faye. Are you season 3? No, Nibon, you're season 1. But then you disappeared for a year or 2, and then you came back. But you're original. You're like an OG. You're like season 1, dude. I think it was the raid when you were playing Shovel Knight Dig. It might have been. That was exactly that long ago. Season 4 is the OP, let's be real. Are you season 4, Agnosis? You might be, yeah. Panda is also season 1. Violet, you're not seasonless. No, but to be fair, Faye, the thing with the first badge is that it can vary so much. So the way that the first badge works, I know you know this, but for everybody else, the way that it works is that people who, when you're an affiliate, you have 10 slots of your first 10 viewers who subscribe by themselves. So gift subs do not count. So the first 10 that subscribe by themselves get the first batch. However, if someone deletes their account, or if the streamer goes, because streamer has that power to go and remove that person from the first batch of first, because maybe it was someone who was there for once, or someone who is banned already because of things that happen eventually, then it moves to the next person in line. But when you're a small streamer, ban me. No, we're not playing that game anymore. No, nobody bans Combi. Because we're not playing that game anymore. Last time we did that, Atlas couldn't watch the stream for like 2 days. Because Twitch is a broken place. Is it to ban them? Yes, and I said no. So, what happens is that when you're a small streamer, chances are, if you have a supportive community like I've always had, you might have a lot of people subscribe to you, or several people subscribe to you, but most of them were gift subs. Not a lot of people subscribe, you know, from their own pocket. So someone who, after like a year, you might have someone with the first batch. In fact, for instance, Grateful has a first batch. And Grateful just... I met Grateful 1 year already into streaming. And the reason for that is that when you become a partner, the pool of first expands to 25. And at that point, several people have deleted their accounts, and I have removed others. So eventually caught up to the next in line. So Grateful got it, for instance. People who just subscribe to the channel, just very deep into like the life of the channel, right? Any badgers in the chat? So it's kind of like, yeah, Grateful's kind of like a first-ish, like first year-ish thing, situation. Regardless, every chatter is a cutie and welcome and appreciate. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I just explaining the nature of first. But yeah, absolutely. First and a half, kind of. First 0.0. First 0.1, sorry. We all know who isn't welcome here.
Oh, ouch.
You undo this second, okay? It's too soon. Yassi, it's too soon. Thank you. Man, I miss Jaggy so much. Alright. Go raid someone. Or I fucking lose it. Start crying on stream. Let's go raid a friend. Let's see. First is nothing and doesn't matter. Streamer who makes all users fight over a channel redemption award called first. Listen, I don't make anyone do anything. That's where you are sorely mistaken. Absolutely, radically, tremendously, utterly mistaken. I don't make anybody do anything. Let's go. Go raid a friend. I just got the keys one day and it's like, hey, listen, dude, just show up every day. And it's all right. And so I do. So I just do. Show up every day. That's pretty much it. Oh, you know what? This game actually interested in this one. So let's go check it out. So chat, let's go raid Falcon, because Falcon is playing a game that I actually forgot about this game, but I was interested in it. I don't know how good it is or how bad it is, but I'm interested to see. It's called Pipistrello in the Cursed Yo-Yo. So it's the perfect game for Yassi, who always says that when he arrives on the stream. So Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. I think it's a Metroidvania or something like that, or like a Zelda-like or something. So I'm interested. Lots of character. Yeah. I'm super interested in it. I had it on my list of games to play, but yeah. You're gonna suggest Barber's King because he was gonna do. Yeah, but raiding Barb is like going into an ocean of viewers already. He has, yeah, a small raid like this one is like, yeah, feels weird, man. Feels weird. He's doing charity stream? Oh, wow. Good. Very good. Love to see it. PP Stillo and the Cursed Yo-Yo? Yeah. Pipistrello. Pipistrello. Not Stilo, but Pipistrello. Let me snooze this shit. And not a crazy amount of raiding, so Yazzie wouldn't quit an hour in. Alright, let's go raid. Thank you so much for the stream, everybody. Thank you. I will see you again on the next one. You can start up a stream and just riff on life for like 3 hours. You can? Go ahead. I'll rate you. No one ever taught me. Bye forever. Bye forever. If these chatters could read, they would be so upset, right? Let's go, Ray Falcon. See you guys in the next one. Here's the Discord and all the socials and whatnots. Tomorrow we have regular stream, and then after the stream, probably we're gonna be watching the State of Play Sony thingy. This is E3 week already, I think. So this week and the next, we're gonna have some things to watch in the Discord after stream, probably. Dangle after night. So if you guys are interested in following that. Anyways, see you in the next one, and take care. Bye bye.
Let's do Viridian City this month.